Almost forgot to release that I was live on other places. I've arrived. Hello, Misfortune. How's it going? How's it going? Okie dokie. Hello, Killer Cat. Hello, hello. Meow, 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 ta, meow, meow. Woof.
Noot, noot. Noot, noot.
Are we just doing like different fucking like old cartoon sounds there? Meep meep. I'm sad today. Had to send my father to the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. So dear Tsar. Hope everything goes well. Hope your father has a speedy recovery. What's up, Doc? Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Tsar. Hope I can cheer you up at least a little bit here. I have a very beautiful painting in mind today, so I hope we can get a little bit, if we make it feel a little bit better. Lots of love to you. Sending the best wishes to you and your family. Is it me? I'm just kidding. Yeah. Hey. If there's one thing that's gonna stay consistent, is that Dull Dummy is gonna be a place for laughs and goofs. And possibly sus moments happening every 5 seconds, because gosh darn it, I'm pretty fucking good at those two. Welcome to Feudal Japan! Hey. Okay, so... welcome! How's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see y'all. Oh, okay. Okay. Who knows, maybe our... One day, I'll be popular enough to be one of your French girls. It's not about popularity. You want to know who, you want to know who is, like, on my list of people that I want to paint right now? So, okay. So I got you guys to, so I got you guys to, like, send me a bunch of, like, names and, like, stuff like that of people that you wanted me to paint, right? You want to know who is actually the most, like, specific contender that I really want to paint? Currently right now in the fucking thing? There's two. There's two. I hate that the peace sign is 3 fingers. There's two. There we go. 2 that I have in my mind, right? You should have said you were too sexy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So the 2 people that I was looking at was like, of course, there are some people that are like, one popular one that I have in mind, right? Because I don't want to say I'm not fully, like, against that, because I do think popular... I mean, popular VTubers have, like, a style that's, like, very specific. But the other person, right, was the puppet VTuber. Not even a VTuber, but the person was a puppet librarian with, like, arms coming out of her back. That is so cool of a design, and it's like, I was like, oh, shit, like, what did she do? Literally 43 followers, 53 followers, doesn't matter. They're cool. They have a cool design. I think that's good for us. It's a doll. Hey, Mono. No, come on. You want to know how to get painted? Lie to my face. Walk up to me, say, hello, I'm a super popular VTuber. I am famous, rich, everything in between. Would you like to paint me? And there's a high chance I'm gonna be like, yes, madam, because I'm a cloud chaser. You see, I would love to paint you as long as you're popular. But it's a lie. Everything is in the eye of the beholder at the end, yeah. To be honest, because everyone backed out on me, yeah. I don't have full design except my Roblox model because everyone backed out of me. That is definitely a situation. I mean, honestly, I will say this. Give credits. Show up with your Roblox model and ask me. You know, actually, that could be an interesting stream. Try to actually, like... You know what could be interesting of a stream? Try to take a Roblox design that is, like, very specific and redesign it with anime features. That actually could be fun. You look glowable. I'm very glowy in this world. Like, look at that. I'm very glowy. Can you paint me like what you have Norwegian girls? I don't paint Norwegian girls. Norwegian girls scare me. I haven't done a Blender for 3 weeks now. Too sad to feel like doing anything. Hey. Tsar, best advice I can give you. When feeling down in the dumps, when everything feels like a shit situation regardless of what's going on. You want my honest advice? Do what you want to do. Make sure you do something that you like. Have fun. Make sure that, like, the things that you do is for yourself. Because that's who... This is the person that's the most important right now.
All day because it's going to be slapping my nuts.
Oh! Fuck! But yeah, the most important person right now, Tsar, is you. You, right now, is the most important person right now. Remember that. That is the person that you should be careful for. That's the person that is the most important person when it comes to this. Not any of us random people on the internet. We are people. We're all people. We all love you. We care for you. And we say, feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good about yourself. You are cool as hell. You have affected this stream more than I can imagine. So I have a lot of respect and care for you. Just so you know. Okay. Now that I've said a lot of compliments to people, specifically one person, I am ready to stop doing that and start being a little bit of a fucking memester towards everybody. Y'all suck! Where can I do myself? Oh, there's this really cool place called the Just Be world. Get a cloning asset, put it on your avatar, and then you can do yourself. Dude, okay, can I... I'll suck, I know. And I'll swallow. Anyway, dude, okay, can I tell you one thing? I was once... okay. I dare not say who showed me this, but let me just say this, right? I met this one person, right? And they're great, they were cool, they wanted to show me around their worlds and stuff like that. It was a cool time. We go to one of their worlds, and I'm like, wow, this is so interesting, this is so cool, this is so unique. And I'm like, looking at everything, it's like, whoa, that's actually very cute. Oh yeah, by the way, if you click this one, and like, I'm like, oh shit, okay, what happens then? The entire thing turned into a giant wall of fleshy dildos, and I was like, okay, turn that off again. They were like, not into that, and I'm like, no, sorry. It was funny, but it was just made me laugh. Well, yep. It's like, I'm like, yay. They'll found hell. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, I mean, look, I throw myself, I throw myself at the forefront of these fucking interactions. Just so you guys don't have to, okay? So, specifically, though, okay, so you guys may be asking, okay, Dolly, you said you've hyped it up a bit, right? I've hyped up today's painting. Because I said it was gonna be a cool one. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a really cool painting. Because I have a really cool person to work with. I am working with a, kind of like a Galaxy Vtuber. Which, by the way, I had to look up. She was not from Mexico, so we did not end up doing a Mexican thing. Although... But she is from another country, which is very famous for a lot of cool designs. Which is the Philippines, which I thought could be very fun to actually like have some fun with. But, though, if you do ever want to do the Roblox kind of thingy, I could give it to you just to let you know, but we'll see. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, no, 100%. It depends. Let's see what shut. Yeah, no. Shut up. It depends. Galaxy far, far away. Shut up. Shut up, me. You suck. Let me tell you, you suck. You suck. You suck.
Little furry dolly.
No.
Little furry dolly. That's you. Drink, whore.
Demi, the fact that both of those are Kami's voice sounded like she had the most like fucking change in attitude in like the split second there, just like doing those two. Did you hear that? Who's the little furry dolly? Who's the little furry dolly? Drink, whore. Wombo combo. That sounded like such a fucking combo shit. Hello.
What's up?
What's up? Is that this dude right there? Is that this? Yeah, it is. What's up? Also, diggle-a-dig, diggle-a-dig. Trio, trio, trio. That wasn't even blind. I could guess, yes. Okay. I kind of want to be a very, like, beautiful painting here. I want this to look beautiful. Because, like, the person is very beautiful. Okay. It's not gonna be overly sexualized, by the way, guys. FYI, it's not gonna be overly sexualized. It's a little too far away. I'm a little too far away. Hey, Bronzy. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. All right. Let's get to arting, shall we? Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Oh, fuck, I missed. Up. I'm doing fucking squats here while I'm painting. I mean, honestly, okay, can I just say? Don't believe him. It's going to be overly sexualized. I'm not gonna draw anything overly sexualized. You wanna know why I'm not gonna draw anything sexualized?
Clap, 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 clap.
Demi, you could go fuck my wait, hold on, no you can't. You could go suck a nut. I don't know, my brain went a little like all over the place. No, it's clap, clap. Everybody knows time to clap, clap, clap. Dilla's not in a great mood. Someone put the Diglett on fire. Wait, aren't you a ground type? You should be fine against that. Fire, you are a ground type Pokemon. Fire is not a problem. You gotta be worried about grass and water. What else? What is this? Like, fuck, I don't even know. I think ground type is weak against something else, but I don't remember. Oh, okay, fine. I'll start streaming. I'll start painting. Don't worry. Stop fucking spraying my back. Dude, do you know how horrible it is to be sprayed on your back with cold water? Nikita, how's it going? I connected in time. Hell yeah. Touch grass and drink water. Touch grass and drink water. Dull, they say don't go grocery shopping while you're hungry. But it's been a week and I keep getting hungrier. Huh? Got my brain. I really... You know, honestly, that is fucking perfect. Touch the water and drink grass. Yep. There we are. Okay, so we gotta make sure that this is like nice and beautiful. So to explain, the pose might be a little sexualized, as in like it is her sitting on her side, but she's not gonna be like overly like dressed skimpy or anything like that. I'm gonna make sure that it's respectful. The reason why, and I mean this, this person. And I mean this is a person that I genuinely do think, like, okay, can I talk about something, like, comes down to respect, right? Do you guys know what I'm talking about when I say, like, there are some people that just is, like, so much more, like, how to say it like this? There are some people that just, like, have a very cool, unique design that I just don't want to mess with it. Along a steel type in addition. Oh, well, fuck. Yeah, no, you're definitely fucked then, because fire is definitely... Oh, so it's normal. Touch grass and drink water. No, drink grass. Dude, I mean, okay, to be fair, touch water and drink grass. You want to know the worst thing about it? Spyro, right there. You think you're joking around? But fun fact about that. That right there is the average California beach bro diet. They make a smoothie out of like mostly like green shit, and then they go to the beach and touch water. That is literally what they do. So touch water, drink grass is not so unfamiliar for them. Dude, okay, can we... Okay. I gotta ask a question. Who here is... Okay, I like matcha tea, right? I think matcha tea is pretty good, right? I think matcha tea is pretty fucking good. I will say, though... Good morning, doll! Hello, Silver Rose. Matcha is basically grass water, yeah. Now, hear me out. Matcha tea, pretty good. Matcha coffee... It's a gimmick. I'm just gonna say it. I think matcha coffee is a gimmick. I do not... I do not like matcha coffee. Can we come to an agreement there? Matcha coffee... I don't know who likes matcha coffee. Guten Abend, Wolf. Lovely maid. Loveliest maid. The beautiful maid. Yes. Dude, I just like, I've tried so many times to get into, like, it's like, my brain, like, I tried matcha tea, I have matcha tea current. Actually, I had matcha tea yesterday. That's how much I like tea. Right? I like tea. I think tea tastes pretty amazing. There we are. I like matcha in general. You like matcha? You like matcha? You like matcha stuff? I feel like it sometimes just tastes like grass. I don't know. Then again, I'm not the most like, I mean, look. You're talking to someone who isn't really the most, like, fond of most... Okay. I'm gonna probably... Look, if you're a weeb and you love me to bits, I want you to close your eyes and ears right now. Dragon fruit tastes like water. Dragon fruit is such a weak flavoring. It's a lot of the flavored stuff, and it's... Look, I know a lot of people, you guys love dragon fruit, but yeah. Never had dragon fruit. Facts. Dude, I... True about dragon fruit. I ate it before. It was weak in taste. It is so weak. It is super weak. It is so weak. Like I don't mean like, and the thing is like, I swear by every single person that I've talked to, it's like the same thing with like, here's the deal. I love ramen. I think ramen tastes amazing, right? I think ramen tastes absolutely amazing, right? I ain't gonna lie. I think ramen is
Oh shit, I creamed.
such a nice taste. But I don't cream. I don't cream to... Okay, well, cream. Ooh, texture tastes good. Holy shit! Yulin! Yulin! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Yulin! Thank you! We're talking about weeb shit. Walking our way over. Well, it's a pleasure to see y'all. It's a pleasure to see y'all. If you guys are curious who I am, right? Here, I can show you who I am. I'll show you who I am. I'm Del Dummy. I do art and painting inside of VR chat. Pleasure to meet y'all. Pleasure to meet y'all. Here, let me put up a slideshow of the paintings that I've done in the past. Look at that one. Oh, look at that one. Look at that one. That is Meaty Hook. I love her. She's fun. Another workout streamer, actually, believe it or not. She doesn't work out that much anymore. I haven't seen her in a while. There we are. I have them play in the background, like in the corner there for a bit for you guys, so you guys can see who is there. But yeah, those are my previous paintings there. I painted all these in VR chat. So yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you. Weeb shit. You are Cairo's friend. Yeah, 100%. He's Princess Doll Dummy, and he draws over-sexualized paintings. It's not over-sexualized this time. I'm being very respectful to this one. Okay? But yeah, we are painting Ciela Cruz. Ciela Cruz, I think her name was. She has a very cool design. Very galaxy type kind of VTuber, which is why I originally wanted to paint her so much. Because I like the idea of doing like these like really overly fun, interesting paintings. Basically, okay. Let me show you today's painting. You know, actually, let me just bring her up. So you guys can see her. So you guys can get a little bit of a retrospect who she is. Oh. There she is. She's just very fucking huge, I think. I think that, like, bottle... Oh, yeah, that's a huge bottle. Yeah. Hold on. This time. Yeah, look at that design. This is who we're painting today. Look at that. Look at that design. That's gonna be so much fun to paint. I'm very excited about this one. This is gonna be a lot of fun to paint. Look at that. That is such a cool design. I really like the tattoo stuff. Yeah. Look, I saw her on Twitter. She piqued my interest. I wanted to paint her. Same thing. Same Shibari is done with ribbons. Yeah, I know. Don't ask how I know. Don't ask how I know. don't ask how I know. Reminds me of that one lady from the Book of Life. Kind of does. But yeah, she's from the Philippines. Adorable woman from the Philippines. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited to continue painting her. She's like one of those like okay, like can I just say, I see so many like different VTuber designs. There's that one lady. Like I like whatever I see. Like I do know two. One ask. It was just Present Rapping. Yeah. I'm a bit of artistic myself, but I'm learning a new medium of it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, there's so many. I mean, hey, you want my honest advice? Have fun with it. You have an idea that you want to paint? Paint it. I feel like my favorite part about painting is that, like, there's no... I mean, to be fair, I love the fact that there's no real... I know, I love how there's, like, no real, oh, fuck, I'm just, like, fucking riffing this entire... Oh, God, hold on. I'm just riffing the entire painting here. Hold on, there we go. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's do a little bit of this. Okay. I want it to look like a little bit more grand. So I'm adding it like you know those like waterfall areas where it's just like all waterfall and then like it's like at the bottom very much a lot of water. Painting without the ting, yes. The ting, the painting without the tings, yes. Dude, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Speak about which, I saw art yesterday, right? So, oh god. Okay, can I tell you something that made me feel a little bit like weird about it, right? So, if you guys don't know, okay, so I want you to, I want to show you one thing, right? So if you guys don't know, I'm, like, later on, next month, I'm gonna be at a gallery, showing off, and, like, also on stage, like, talking about, like, talking to random people. I found out the day that, like, they want me, like, walking around the area, just kind of showing people how to paint VRChat as well. No problem, I can do that. Like, perform for people, like, tell people, like, how I do things and everything like that, showing it off to people in a gallery, and, like, have a lot of the paintings hung up there, too. I'm gonna have to bring a few of these as examples, by the way, which I'm very excited for. But what I wanted to talk about, so, right, so I'm very excited about doing that said thing, right? I'm very excited for doing said thing. I think that's gonna be fun and interesting, right? Then I found out one of the artists that I've looked up to in, like, the past, like, has tried to get in there as well and couldn't. And I'm like, that's kind of like, okay, can I tell you how weird it is to see that for me? It's like someone that I would consider way better than me at this kind of stuff. Like, it's so, like, just not, like, being treated in that situation, which is fucking interesting. So my parents told me, happy little accident, no mistakes, yep. I think we all, look, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure most kids, and I know it sounds mean, but understand what I mean by it. I think most, if not all kids are in some way or form accidents, but not in the sense of, like, I'm sure it's like, I feel like it's mostly people are like, it's like whatever they figure out, they're like, it's like, oh, I'm pregnant, I guess we're having a kid. I think, look, I don't know, maybe I could be wrong. I know a lot of, like, look, trust me when I say this, I wouldn't be surprised. I think I'm very certain I'm an accident. There's no problem with that. It is a sobering thought that when Mozart was in my age, he had been dead for 2 years. Fair point. Forgot about that. They won our bottom princess, yeah. I'm technically a bastard too, because I was born before they got married. I mean, my mom and dad never got married, so technically speaking, I am also a bastard child. I think my entire family is actually, actually my entire family is bastard children. We're all bastard children. Hi, Dolly, I'm sick. Oh, shit! You sick as fuck. Okay, I get that. I kind of want to have, like, a little bit more of, like, colors. I want to add colors into space. I can't, like, have it, like, all... Look, we can't have it, like, all dark. We gotta need to add, like, some level of color to this. I want it to be colorful. Like, I want a colorful looking space. I always like... Dude, okay. I like that about, like, this. I always like to add I want this painting to just have a lot of colors to it. Like, I want this painting to just feel... Because, like, she has a very, like a very traditional, like, Philippines-looking, like, style of, like, being, like, very traditional, right? And I want to show that off. I want to show off the ability to, like, draw... Like, I want to show off a little bit of, like, that extra color. That, like, extra color is gonna bring in, like, that, like, fun, vibrant look. Yeah. That was an accident. I'm in the weird belief. There we are. When they judge people in direct contraction to what the book they allegedly peach from instructions, then I don't really consider it's a huge issue. What? Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm a single problem. A lot of people call me that. I was born single. Well, I'm not even single now. But that is besides the point. I'm still a problem. There we are. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay. Perfectly perfect. People around me have 99 problems, and I'm 98 of them. I got 99 problems, and Dull Dummy seems to be all of them. People are like, I once held a record for being the youngest person alive. You know, I'm curious. Like, okay. Like, I wonder, like, what is like the how old? I'll be honest to say this. I feel like it's weird. You want to know what I find weird to see? And you gotta ask if you agree with me here or not. And I gotta, but like, you know what I find weird to see? People over 100 that still seem like, okay. Like, say like I see that on TV and stuff like that. These people that are like way over like the age of how old are they? They're like the age of like 38 or 39. Like they're like the 39. Wow. Old. Like I'm talking these people are over 100. Whenever I see them just like walking around perfectly normal, I'm like sitting there like, how the fuck are you? Like, and I mean this, I get baffled by that kind of stuff. Because like my brain is like thinking like, I mean, if you're that old, I feel like you're just like, I don't know. Thinking back at like people that I've known and they've been like completely like, and I mean this, they've just been unable to like process things. They've just like, they can barely think. Like they have, like, you know what I mean? Dear gods. Yeah. I once held the record for being the youngest person alive. Hey there, legend freak. Good to see you, good to see you. I mean, honestly, like, think about it that. Like, it's like my brain is like, I just like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's no, not saying there's a problem being alive. Definitely not. Hey, guy, hey, you should probably, hey, are you alive right now? Yeah, you should probably stop. Should tell that to people. Walk up, be like, hey, yeah, no, I don't think you should be alive right now. Hey, Warlord, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Mwah! Lots of love. I've been thinking about that recently too. Like, people who are 75, there's a big difference between them. Some are wheelchairs, some are running marathons. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. It's like, it's so strange whenever I see a person that's like really old and they still manage to like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad they're able to like still, like, you know what I mean? I'm glad they're able to function, don't get me wrong. I think that's good, like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's good to see people able to function, like, and actually just kind of still, like, be alive and still, like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's good to see that. But, like, it's a little strange for me to see. Because, like, I figured back at my grandma, right? My grandma at, like, the age of, like, I mean, my grandma at, like, their age, I'm, like, sitting there, like, this person could barely construct a thought behind, like, what was going on. Like, and then I see, like, somebody else who, like, is, like, just sprinting down marathons, like, being, like, the cool, like, the running super fast down, like, the situation, like, you know what I mean? It's like, whoa, holy shit. Hi, just got here. What's the painting going to be? Well, we are painting a wonderful, wonderful person. The Vtuber. But also, she is yet to, I think she's yet to actually show up. So, it's like, like, how to say, she has yet to, well, she yet to show up. Although she's not here. But, like, she is just starting out. And, yeah. It's gonna be her in the Philippines with, like, a waterfall kind of, like, area. Making the sky very, like, spacey. I want this painting to be very colorful. Let's just say that. Someone says Philippines. Yes, indeed, Niapi. Hello, Justin. How's it going? How's it going? Princess, goddammit. I once held the world record for being a pain in the ass, but I lost it. Then I found out about the anal soon. Got the record back. God dang it. Hey, Justin, don't mind me. Just pretend I wasn't here. Hey, you can show up here. I don't mind you being here. Hello, Justin. I'm from Philippines. Oh, shit. Well, then you can tell me if this looks cool or not. Okay, guys, we have someone to get approval from. So, there was one place in particular, right? That I saw, like, one place I saw the look of, right? It's the reason why I wanted to do this painting. And that was because, number one, I found this, like, waterfall-esque kind of area. Where it's a waterfall, but also, number two, there's a waterfall, but there's also a shit ton of greenery, like, behind it and stuff like that. And I kind of want to, like, put that in the painting somewhere. It's like grass growing from the thing. I'll be back. Okay. I'm always watching, Dolly. Always watching. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. I'll start contemplating. Made you look. It was so close to where the Pokemon games are held. Pokemon games. Dude. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, can we, like, what? Okay, so wait, so what places have they made Pokemon games of now? They made, like, I think I remember correctly, like, Kyoto, let's see, the first season of Pokemon, that was Japan.
Drink
Very,
whore.
very obviously Japan. The memes. Was that good or meh? The memes. The memes? What, huh? The memes? The memes? The Mames? The Maymays? The Maymays? By the way, though, Kuro said we need to convince you to play Warframe with us. Fucking, I don't want to play Warframe. I don't want to play Warframe. God, that's gonna be the next person. Dude, I said I... Sure, Warframe is a good game. That's a problem. But I love from Indonesia. Indonesia Princess. Yeah, yeah. Indonesian. Yes, you do. God damn it. Gen 1 to 4, Japan. Gen 5, New York. Gen 6, Hawaii. Wasn't like... Was Gen 7 France, really? Oh wait, no, that was the Sword and Shield. Wait, Sword and Shield. Yeah, that was France. Wait, Sword and Shield was... Hold on, no wait, Sword and Shield was... Sword and Shield was UK, right? Yeah. X and Y was... Oh wait, got it mixed up. I was about to say... Yeah, I was about to say Ironic, because I'm like... I was thinking about it, like, wait, hold on, wasn't that one before, like, the... Because I was sitting there like, wait, hold on. Because, like, the Sword and Shield. And there again, guys, proof that the UK sucks. Their Pokemon game is personally my least favorite. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. In terms of environment, I did not like... Okay, actually... Look, I did not like... Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. Oh. Oh, 2 a.m. The trees did look old. It wasn't really the problem with, like, the biggest problem wasn't the trees for me. It was more the fact that, like, every... Okay. I feel like a lot of the other Pokemon games have a lot more flavor to them, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's like you go there, it's like a different, like, it's like, oh, there's like this area, it's like this area, and there was like a reason to come back to most areas. That's kind of what I feel like. The trees did look a little, like, the Pokemon were fun, except, skew fuck, no, it's just, no, noise face bird. Yeah. I have no complaints about the Pokemon itself. Like, okay, can I just tell you guys, I have never complained the Pokemons in a Pokemon game. Like, like, I feel like the Pokemon themselves in a Pokemon game, it's hard to hate them. Do you know what I mean? It's hard for me to hate a Pokemon. Because, like, I mean, here's the deal. Like, there's so many Pokemon. You're gonna find... Hear me out when I say this. You're gonna find at least one you like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, like, but what if there's no good Pokemon? It's like, yeah, there's... I mean, look. There's... They make so many Pokemon. Like, you gotta like one at least, you know what I mean? One or two. What's the time there, Dolly? It is currently 8:35 p.m. Let's just put for that p.m. right now. 8:35. There we are. There we are. I like the first one on 59. Yeah. What's your favorite legendary doll? What's my favorite legendary? What's my favorite legendary? Okay. I'm gonna be very I'm gonna piss a lot of people off when I say this. I hate most legendary. Like, I'm not even gonna lie when I say this. I hate legendary Pokemon. I know it sounds weird, but let me explain. I never like using legendary Pokemon because it feels like cheating in games. You know what I mean? It's like the game, like whatever. Like I get like a legendary Pokemon, they basically just like let's be honest, legendary Pokemon steamroll the competition, right? It's a problem I have. I don't like that. I mean design. Oh, design. Oh, let's see here. What is my favorite Pokemon in this? Like my favorite legendary Pokemon in design. Fuck. I remember as a kid, I really liked Lugia. I remember I saw Lugia for the first time. I thought he was like the coolest legendary in the entire world. Like, let's be honest. Lugia was definitely like one of those that I saw like as a that was like one of the coolest fucking Pokemon ever. Like, let's be honest. Let's go! Hell yeah! Can you guess mine, though? I bet you can't. Your favorite legendary. Can you give me a hint? Is it Suicune? I know Suicune was very fucking loved by people as well. Personally, not a big fan of him, but like, it's like a... I like the big deer with the crystal antlers. That one's cool too. No, I do like that one. Is it blue? No, it's not blue. Okay. Entei. Come on, most women I've talked to in my entire life have loved Entei, okay? Hold on. Deoxys. Deoxys was cool. I really like Deoxys too. Can you guess mine? No, better get. Also, I can never remember that's what's a legendary and what's mythical. Yeah. They have some green on them. Rayquaza? Wait, some green. No, wait, hold on. Rayquaza is all green. Hold on, wait, give me a second. Some green on them. What? Fuck, what legendary has like some green on them? Let's see. Regigigas? Legendaries made all the legendaries. Is it Regigigas? Yes, you did it. Hell yeah, I was Regigigas. Dude, Regigigas is such a... Yeah, no. Hi, Business. Hey, OG Catnap, how's it going? How's it going? Brooke, yeah. But when I do paints like style, I like call ink and tools to paint. Just painting with a needless tip, the whole thing. I covered whole books in ink and one dip and all the time, specifically, especially in mine. Hell yeah, that's cool. I do, okay. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I really love that. Can I just say that? There, okay. There we are. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay. Kind of jelly, your art skills could not draw nor paint in real life, depends on it. Yeah. Hey! Everybody can draw. it's just like one of those situations that, like, when you have a passion for drawing and artists and stuff like that. Okay. I realized. You want to know what? One of my favorite. Okay, can I talk about one thing? I never really thought of this movie until recently. Do you guys remember the movie, like that Disney movie called Soul? The one about the guy who's a jazz player who dies and then... Like, do you guys remember that, what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about there? I kind of like realized, like, I watched the movie, didn't think much about it, recently started thinking about it again. And it's because of just the way of, like... It's just a way of, like, thinking about, like, it's like, do you have a purpose in life? Is basically what they ask a question about a lot of the time, right? It's a very, like, what's my purpose kind of movie. And the answer they come to is, like, there's no purpose. You just, like, it's like... Well, because your purpose is usually whatever you feel like you want to do. And, how you feel like about it, like you're like the idea of like loving life and stuff like that, and it's like I love it, like I love it so much. I watched half of it and passed out. Yeah. Hey chat, feeling bored and talkative? What's the weirdest comic you've seen? I don't know, probably the one where Wonder Woman goes bowling. There we are. Everyone's like being Karen to people having a good day. Yes. What if that's how, like, you were like, ooh, you discovered yourself, huh? There we are. I really like it. It's a good movie. I have a purpose. Yeah. Oh, I just got news today. Yeah. May his passing. Oh yeah, right. Talking about the Starfleet. We have a lot of love for you, Star. Mwah. We love you. You're great. Okay, Sar, you have a. Okay, I just got some news today. Maybe the day unless my father. Okay, Sar, real quick before you go. Okay, we have a lot of respect for you, and we love you. Hope for the best, and if you need a place to laugh and joke around, we are here for you. Okay, we care for you. You're a great. You're a wonderful part of this community, and we genuinely care about you. Okay. Best of luck. Give us the news, and yeah. Please take care of yourself, okay? Lots of care from all of us at our community, okay? Big hugs. I'm yeah, you have a wonderful time. You have good luck, okay? We hope for the best. Anyway, Attack on the hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going, the Dark Order? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are painting, arting around. Let's see, shout out right there. Okay, I am, to be fair, and I mean this, I am really, and I mean this, I am really bad at discussing, like, I've said it before, but I've said it again, I am really bad at discussing this kind of topic, because, like, it's just not my forte, and I can show that I care. That's how far I'm gonna go for that, and I think that's enough. I think that's important to like realize yourself. It's like just showing that you care is enough. Our community, like I feel like my community is really good at that. A lot of the people here are really good at like knowing when to joke, knowing when to stop if like something gets a little out of hand, and I think that's important. I think it's important to know. Thank you for shout out. Damn, Dolly, taking my job. Yes. Sorry, got overexcited for it. Hey. I think it's like one of those things that like I mean, to be fair. There we are. There we are. Okay, so we gotta... The problem is like... And I mean this, it's like... It's this part is the hard part. It's like finding the right way of doing... I really like... how to say it like this? Drawing like these kind of like watery kind of situations inside of like grass, it is a little like inconvenient. It's a little hard to do, and boy oh boy if I say I didn't struggle with it, because holy shit I struggle. It's like one of those situations that I've also always struggling with, even like I've always done, and that is like finding the right level of like, hey, this is water, this is grass. Start of it specifically whenever you're drawing the background, because like the backdrop is never supposed to be the focus, and I try my best to like find the best way to balance it out. Like you see here, try to like find a good way of like drawing like a little like natural kind of like stream like downwards, because like it goes down, like water goes down while the other things go up. It's like hands. It's kind of is. It's like water, yes, water. Hey, Rafa. That's gonna be a pain. Hands, definitely. Okay, you wanna know my best advice? Like, okay, so it's like people talk about like, it's like, why are people talking about like, it's like, why are hands so difficult? It's like, people always ask about this. Why are hands so difficult? And I'll be honest to say this, you want to know my best advice if you want to learn how to draw hands better? That's the problem. It's like people like talk about like, it's like, oh, how do you learn to paint, like, how do you learn to paint this better? Or like, how do you learn to paint that better? And stuff like that. You want my honest opinion there? Just look at hands more. Like, just look at what you do with your hands. Like, look at like your, like, whenever I grab something, like, how do I hold it? Like, stuff like that. And, like, just kind of look at your hand from, like, different angles and stuff like that is the best way, I guess. Matter of study. Exactly. It is probably the most studied part of your body that needs to be... Like, it's like... Studying this part is, like... It's like... How to say it like this? I know it sounds weird, but, like... If you study it... It's gonna be a lot easier. There we are. Probably perfect. Okay. Gonna give it like that, like little vibe there. Probably perfect. Probably perfect. Okay. Mines are little dots. Yeah. So make a hand turkey. Kinda. Anatomy and dimensions are stuff. Yeah. Exactly. Just you like hands are. I mean, look. If you have a specific stylized version of yourself, you just gotta practice. It's like, literally just like draw hands till they don't look out of context. Dull, hey Dull, do you know? Do I know what? Oh, 100%. Cartoony can definitely, like, I mean, here's the deal. You wanna know I mean, look, there's a reason why for the longest time, and I mean this. People talk about, like, how, I mean, if you look at, like, I mean, even the new style. Say someone like, let's say a popular animator, right? The Odd Ones Out, right? You know his style. But like, you know what I mean? He has like a style of like drawing. He likes drawing like this. That's usually how Odd Was Out likes to draw, right? And it's like, you know, no real fingers or anything like that. But then later on, he started drawing fingers. Yeah. Very Pillsbury Doughboy style. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, if you look at, like, nowadays, he will draw fingers from time to time and stuff like that. I think that's, like, one of the things that, like, you kind of need to, like, it's kind of like, as soon as you get, like, a good, like, feel for them, that's whenever you can, like, start, like, be like, hey, let's actually try to draw some hands today. Like, I think, like, that's how he does it. Seems like it. There we are. I mean, it's like part of life. Like you figure that stuff out as you go. And like, I mean, look, it's like, like, just kind of have fun with it. Try your best to just like see what you can make. Because like, I'll be honest with you. Like, I mean, look at you want to know, okay, you want to look at, like, something funny? So, you know, you know, guys, though, I'm an art college person, right? And you may be thinking, oh, that means Dolly always knew how to draw hands, right? You may be thinking that. What if you get flustered to where I should be still when you used to vast range and this, of course, still placements. You know, people have always like, people always say like, oh, Dolly, you're really good at like hands and like arms and stuff like that. Look, it wasn't always the case. Look at this one. Looks like a claw. But also here, one of my finest examples that I've literally kept up in my gallery because of this reason. Look, Demi's painting, right? Holding one of the hands there and holding the other one there. Problem is, I drew the thumb the wrong way. Look at that. The thumb is facing the wrong way. I fucked up and I drew the wrong fucking hand on the hand over there. It is one of my biggest mistakes that I keep displayed on my fucking in my world. Oh, buddy, sweetie. Yo, dude, there's so many examples I could probably give. I mean, and then that's the thing. I look at that and then I go and then I continue to expand, try to like get better at it, try to push forward. Try to get a little bit better at like hands and stuff. And now I feel a lot more confident in my hands in that sense. It's a rookie mistake. We all done it. Exactly. I don't know why I'm not subscribed to you yet. Hey, do as you may. If you want to subscribe, you can subscribe. If you don't want to subscribe, that's all up to you. But yeah, look at that. Here. Look at that, like, fucking... Look at Ironic's hand, for example. These two hands, I'm very proud of. Because it really looks like they belong in this scene. A little bit more. I feel a lot more confident in my own hands now. I hand pens, yeah. This is why I pretend hands don't exist. I have good hands, yeah. I can also only draw objects, and I'm trying to draw humans. Hey! Practice. Practice makes perfect. I don't know, people have talked about it before, like, what's your advice? What's your advice? What's your advice? You want my honest advice on how to draw? You want my honest advice on how to draw, like, get better at art? Here, you want my own, like, I'll give you my honest advice. Because, like, people have always talked about, like, it's like, I'll give you advice that's different than practice, okay? My best advice is to be observant about the places around you. It sounds weird, but let me explain. If you look at everything regularly, you're gonna see stuff. You're gonna see things that you're like, it's like, oh, hey, look at that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. If you look at things through the art lens of like your brain, it's like you're actually like constantly thinking about art, you're gonna notice so much more. You're gonna notice so many small details in the world and the life around you that you're gonna be like a little bit more impressed with yourself. I would highly recommend doing that. To anyone, actually, who wants to be serious with art. Just kind of like start looking around the world around you. Like, start looking at things. Be like, huh, can I draw that in my brain? And then try that. Right, book? Would you like to, I mean, if I can find the right, the time and the right book, would you like a ink painted book? One dip at the time cover and you're stylized? Honestly, I would love that. I am opening a PO box at some point. I gotta make it at some point. I feel like that could be a fun stream. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, wait, hold on. It would be another color. Okay. So it would be preferred to by writing or drawing. Whatever you think will cool. Okay, I'm looking at you, though. Hell yeah. Your advice is to pay attention. Like, actually look at things. The shapes, the shadows, actually seeing that what's there as a flat plane. Yes. Look at... I mean, here's the thing. I know people's brain look differently. I see everything, like everything I see in my head is clear to me, if that makes sense. I can see, like, I don't know, like, how does your brain work? What do you see things as? Like, I know some people see images, some people see, like, 3D objects and stuff like that. I see, I can't even think, like, I see... Like, I can sometimes just, like, my brain sometimes just, like, creates images for me to create, but I can spin stuff in 3D in my brain. I don't know about you guys. There we are. Hi, Freya! For to buy writing or drawing, yeah. Just like speaking about drawing, I can literally imagine my horror drawing URL. Yeah, there you go. That's a good way of drawing it. Draw it in your head. If you can manage. I know some people can't, so that's kind of why I like to say if you manage, because like I know some people don't react that way and don't see it that way. I know there are... Okay, so hear me out. If you guys don't know, there's a guy online. I look up to him a little bit. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. He seems to know a lot about art, specifically. Ross O'Donovan. I know you guys probably know. You probably heard about him here and there. I like, he used to do a lot of like stuff on Newgrounds and stuff like that. He used to be around everywhere. But specifically, what I like about him is that he sometimes will sometimes talk about like a random he'll be very art focused sometimes, and he can't, and I mean this, he do not see things as images in his brain, if I remember correctly. I think he talked about it one time. Rubber Ross, Rubber Ninja. Yeah. Rubber Ross. Who are we painting? We are painting Ciel de la Cruz. I think that's her name. Ciel de la Cruz. I think that's her name. If I remember correctly. Okay. We gotta already jump into first person painting here. Or first person. Okay, let's see here. I might change a bit in this painting, by the way, FYI. This background might change a bit. Just a little FYI. I have a feeling I still like it, but I just need to like. My brain does a great job of mentally ripping objects apart. Okay. The thing is, like, specifically here, so this person has very flowy hair, and I mean, like, as in, like, her hair is, like, I think we're gonna have some fun with this hair. I think, actually, you know what, Freya? Freya, I'm curious. Do you understand my, like, okay, I'm curious, do you understand the joy I get from, like, actually, I wanna see how many people of you actually, not just Freya. I know Freya, like, me and Freya have very similar, like, brain function when it comes to artistic interpretation, I feel like. That's kind of why I'm asking. But I'm also curious, how many here, also artists, guys, how many here gets like a small like hair, like, holy shit, I know there's so many ways to draw this. When you see this hair, look at this shit. Like, that is so much we can play with here. Like, look how fun this design is. Fluffy, I know, right? I am not even joking, this design is one of my favorite fucking designs I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, just like, my brain is like looking at this hair right now as we speak and as we're painting. And I just want to continue fucking doing, like, I just want to continue, like, draw, like, the hair all over the place. Like, just, like, have, like, these, like, very wide, fluffy, like, giant, like, waves of, like, stuff. Like, you see what I mean when I do this? You can actually see it in the painting. Looks like cloud. I know, right? There's so many ways to do this, and that's kind of what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna make sure that this looks beautiful, full of life, and colorful. Because they're Filipino. If you guys don't know Philippines are super, and I mean this. Like, I know she's more than just Filipino, but like, just like the look of this, it just like has like that vibe of like, I can flow around with this kind of like colors. Well, since their model is Dia de los Muertos related, maybe some marigold flower somewhere. The marigold flowers and petals are used to make paths to help the dead find their way to the other side. Okay, hear me out, Freya. I was considering that, but the problem is, like I was thinking of doing something like that, but the problem, it ended up looking very, like, I had an idea originally, right, to just kind of do a very like Coco style painting, right? The problem is, it's like they're not really Mexican. So, like, it's hard to really be... Like, they're Filipino, and I'm not sure if they were... They have it written on their website that they're Filipino, so I'm like... My brain is like... Would they be really interested in Mexican-style symbolism? It's a question of, like, that I have to ask myself. It's from the Philippines. So that's kind of why I, like, went with a little bit more of this kind of style here, as I'm doing here. Because, like, if you guys don't know, Mexico and the Philippines have very similar styles because they're both under Spanish colony, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, you have a good one, Kaladame. So that's kind of why I decided to not go with that. It's because I just don't know. If I find out she's if I find out she has, like, that was like some of the inspiration, right? I might paint her again in the future where we actually go very heavily leaning into it, and if she's like okay with it. I have to ask about these kind of things because I don't want to accidentally find a sore spot, you know what I mean? Hey. Yeah. Because I agree with you. I was actually thinking about it, like her in this... Like, her kind of dancing in the city was originally what I had in mind first. Like, super, like, Filipino tradition is All Saints Day. Todos los Santos. It's similar to the other listeners. Yeah, exactly. Let's just make sure we get, like, this part correct here. Okay, I will say this, and I mean this the best way possible. Dude, I love this design, though. I ain't gonna lie. I love the design. I feel like Halloween... Not in Halloween. I feel like... Okay. So if you guys don't know... And I mean this. If you guys don't know... So fun fact, my Mexican is my Mexican is uncle. My Mexican is uncle. My uncle is Mexican. There we go. Fucking hell, dude. I can't. My uncle again. My Mexican is uncle. My uncle is Mexican. So honestly, a part of me would have loved to like try to like push that style out as well, just so I could show him. Because I feel like he would actually be very curious to see like how my rendition of like an actual like Mexican style tradition of like
Drink whore.
Like these kind of things would actually look. Would be cool. Hey, if you're a Mexican VTuber, I know they exist somewhere, and you want to be painted at a very like Mexican style painting. Feel free to contact me. I would love to have a go at it. I wonder if there's like a lot of VTubers out there who have like their traditions out. You know what I mean? Dude, what kind of like what kind of traditional painting would actually be cool to paint? Like we do a little bit of tradition here and there, like right? You know what I mean? It's like very light. We do a little bit here and there. Yeah, so like in Mexican tradition, families make altars and gather to decorate them and honor the dead. All Saints Day. Traditional families gather to the cemetery with flowers, candles, foods. Yeah, yeah, it's the same kind of vibe. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Yeah. Dude, okay, can I talk about something that I genuinely feel like a little bit though, by the way? I was talking about this the other day, right? So, is it weird, like I have, so I saw, and I mean this, I'm gonna never say this again, ever. And if I ever say it, fucking catch me on it. I want you guys to catch me on this. How's the Nordic Princess cult leader doing though? I'm not a cult leader, but yeah, if I ever do this, please stop me. Because I find it awkward and weird, and I don't know why people do it too much. So, what disturbed me very recently, right? Was I heard on a stream, people are like, people bring up a lot of things, right? It's hard not to bring up stuff whenever you stream, right? It's like very easy to bring up anything. Like, you know what? It's like streams, you can say whatever, like you kind of can say whatever the fuck you want, right? But tell me if I ever say this. If I ever start talking, like, not even, like, if I ever start talking about the quote-unquote, like, quote-unquote, women things, or man things, fucking slap me. Like, type explanation point slap, or like something, like, snap out of it. Maybe I should make that, like a fucking snap out of it, like a fucking, like, actual, like, thing. Because holy shit, I've seen so many streams, like, where they start talking about it, I'm like... And then I realized, fuck, I've said the exact same thing. I'm like, and that's when I realized, I'm like, oh, I need to change. Changes needs to be made if I talk like this. Like, that's kind of what I realized whenever I heard that the first time. I'm winding up the slap, I'll deliver it to you, Donde. Okay, good. Thank you. I don't know, I feel like I need to always be reminded. Yeah, this to get the spray bottle. Yep. It's like, bad boy. Bad boy. I don't want to be that. Like, the reason why is I don't want to be that VTuber. I don't want to be that kind of VTuber. Or like, not even VTuber. It's not even a VTuber thing. It's fucking streamer. I don't want to be that streamer. I don't want to be streamers, like, talk like that. It's weird and gross and fucking feels shitty. We'll just have to this, yeah. Bad Ollie spray. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Here we are. I mean, honestly, I love this design. Can I just, dude? Okay. Yep. Dude, I like to imagine that's right there. That's right there is people realizing I did something wrong and they start slapping me. Goosebumps. Goosebumps. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Can we talk goosebumps real quick? Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. I don't like Jack Black that much anymore. He became less funny to me. I hope it's just bad scripting whenever he's around, right? But I don't like him that much anymore. I used to love Jack Black, but like now I just like eh. I love Jack Black and like, you want to know where I love Jack Black the most? I love Jack Black in like I like Jack Black in the fucking oh, what is it called? The old movies he did. Like I like Jack Black whenever he's whenever he plays serious characters. Jack Black is really good. Like Jack Black is a genuinely good actor. I feel like that part gets very lost a lot of the time because like it just like it's like do the Flint and Steel thing and it's like Flint and Steel and it's like haha funny and it's like then Jack Black actually has like a really tear-jerking performance and you're like, god damn, he's actually really good at this. That doesn't mean I don't like him like as Bowser, for example. Jack Black as Bowser was like one of the best casting choices ever. Like, I'll just say it. Bowser Jack Black couldn't have been more perfect. Please be kind. Rewind. Like Shallow Al? Yeah, exactly. Serenity. Yeah. Yes, that's fine. Hey, Dave, how's it going? I mean, Fat Funny Man plays Fat Funny Man. Yeah. I like him in Kung Fu Panda too. Dude, guys, if you haven't seen Kung Fu Panda 2 and you're an artist, please watch it. Like, I mean, hear me out. The movie itself is already really good, right? I'm just gonna say it. I like Kung Fu Panda 2. But if you want to know like something like interesting, Kung Fu Panda 2 has probably the best visuals I think any animated movie has ever fucking managed to get. They're really, I don't know what. Dude, it's like, I mean, Kung Fu Panda 3 was not as good, but like, I don't know what happened in Kung Fu Panda 2, right? Because like, all of a sudden, fucking, all the visuals just turned up to like 3,000 with that movie, and I have no idea how he managed. No, do you think we have time? What do you have time for? Huh? The Peaches song had the same rhythm as Never Gonna Give You Up. Does it? Fuck! Was Kung Fu Panda 2 with the finger lock? No, that is, the finger lock thing was the first one. Kung Fu Panda 2 was the one with the giant, with the bird. Where the villain was a bird, and... yeah. Bird. Yeah. Dude, honestly though, Christmas fucking goddammit, of course it was. My brain is just all over the place right now. Nah, but like in general. Not sure if I remember that. If you don't remember it, I would highly recommend watching it again. It is honestly, and I mean this, honest to God, in my opinion, the best movie that DreamWorks has ever made. If you're a fan of DreamWorks, this definitely is what you should check out. I will say Kung Fu Panda 3, it's worse, but not too shabby. Kung Fu Panda 4, just ignore that one. I did not like that one. It's interesting to ask younger people that, what their favorite movie growing up was. I mean, if we're talking about favorite movie growing up, it's definitely not Kung Fu Panda. What was my favorite movie growing up? Try to remember. What was my favorite movie growing up? Ratatouille. Ratatouille 2! Megamind. Was that childhood? I mean, for me, Megamind was. I was an adult. Megamind is really good though, but it doesn't even get close to holding a candle to freaking to Kung Fu Panda to me. Kung Fu Panda 2. That movie just like it's like I'm not even joking. I will literally just say it's a perfect movie. Acting is really good. Acting, like, fucking... people in it is really fucking talented. Okay. There we are. I'm trying to remember exactly which one, like... I mean, okay. There's so many movies out there that are so... like, there's so many movies out there. It's hard to say, like, which was the best one. But, like, yeah. Ghostbusters? Yeah. Closest we had to CGI back then was, like, Tron. Ghostbusters... no, Ghostbusters was practical effects. Yeah, I was about to say. Let's see. What was the first, like, CGI film that I saw? I mean, I think it was Toy Story that was the first one I saw. I mean, Toy Story was definitely, like, one of those that I really... I mean... I remember I did not... and I mean this. Hear me out. Toy Story is clever and a good movie, right? I will argue that. 100%. It is a good movie. Okay, let's see here. There we are. There we are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so let's see how. Is that gonna look good? The end there, or should I make her match the freaking sky up here to just kind of make it more coherent? I think maybe that's a good idea. Just kind of make her slightly match the sky, so you can kind of get like the fact that like she is kind of more has that. It pops its ball, yeah, or something like a short, yeah. Toy Story 3 was my favorite. Toy Story 3, yeah. The Pixar Lamp was a fun short, yeah. Pops this ball. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was the first full CGI. There we are. Should we do it? Yeah, let's okay. Okay, here comes the part that I need to really concentrate on. I'm gonna bring this up here, and then we're gonna go into, like, I'm not even joking. I am 30 centimeters tall right now. I just want to point that out. I am currently 30 centimeters tall. I am gonna be very small for a period of time here while I work on this painting, okay? Should we make the eyes a little bit smaller? I think that's gonna look a lot nicer. Short dolly. There we are. How does that look? I'm gonna be very small. 30 centimeters, that's huge! Yeah, I mean, I'm huge, right guys? Alright boys, I'm huge. Yeah, no, 30 centimeters is way too big. I mean, look at me. I am way too big. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. What way should her eyes look? That is a question. Should she look up? I feel like it would be more intimidating if she looks directly at us. Do I want to make this intimidating? Like slightly intimidating? That is a question I gotta ask myself. What kind of vibe do I want to give her? She does have sharp teeth. Maybe, yeah. Fairly perfect. Everyone will call her mommy if you make her intimidating. I mean, you're not wrong. But at the same time, you're making a fair point there. There we are. Let's see here. I want to make sure that like it's gonna be like a little bit of like this. There we go. And then let's have a look. Let's have a little bit more. There we are. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay. Perfectly perfect. Okay, let's see here. There we are. Perfectly perfect. Okay. Do you think, do you think, like, in general? I've been watching, okay. I just mean this. Okay. So I was, like, okay. Have you guys seen the newest, like... Have you guys seen the newest Meat Canyon video? I'm just curious. Like, how many here... Has anybody here seen the newest Meat Canyon video? I feel like I personally love Meat Canyon. I love Meat Canyon to bits. He's so funny. And he's, like... He's really good at, like, like, genuinely speaking... Oh, the favorite childhood movie question, Spy Kids. Oh, and to answer this favorite childhood movie question, Spy Kids. Spy Kids? That's... Oh my god, dude. Spy Kids... You want to know the worst thing about it? And I mean this. You want to know what my... My introduction to Spy Kids wasn't that good. My introduction to Spy Kids was, my introduction to Spy Kids was Spy Kids 3D. If you guys don't know Spy Kids 3D, it is, definitely not the best version of Spy Kids, let's just say that. I feel like that's a very fair statement to make. Spy Kids is fine, not the best though. It is, well, I mean, it was just like... I mean, it was like... Spy Kids 3D was like so, like, I mean, okay, can we just talk about it? Back then, there were so many fucking movies, and not just movies, I'm talking also like series and like gimmicks. The amount of fucking shows and like movies and like everything that would try to put in like these like 3D, like, it's like, oh, it's 3D, like kind of like gimmicks into your movie watching experience, right? Do you know what I'm talking about? There were so many fucking... There were so many movies that tried, and I mean this, tried to implement 3D into like the movie by being like, hey, you are not part of the adventure. Quickly, put on your glasses so we can like get out of here. And then they would do like the whoa. You know what I'm talking about? Spy Kids 3D wasn't all that bad. I'm not saying that it was all that bad, but like I don't know, I'm saying that like movies back then, a lot of movies and series used to do this a shit ton. If you want another example that I thought was very stupid, like, right? You want to know what I thought was stupid? It was, not Spy Kids. What was it again? Dolly, look behind you. Hi, guys. Okay, you want to know what movie I remember that was, like, all over the place with that, though? Like, it was... Oh, what was it again? Oh, it was one movie. One movie that drove me insane. No, not movie. Game. Fucking Sly Cooper. Right. Sly 3. When, okay, so I loved... So here's the deal. I love Sly 1. Sly 1, really good game. Sly 2, amazing game. Sly 3, I love that game too. But holy shit, were they trying to push forward the fucking... Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? It was like they pushed forward the 3D because it was like, quickly, it's very dark in this room. Put on this your 3D glasses and get in there. Like, granted, it was not mandatory, but it was so weird. But then again, Sly has always been a little bit weird about that stuff, if I could say it like that. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? With Sly. Sly has always been a bit weird when it came to, like, gimmicks. Because, like, or, like, breaking the fourth wall. Because they would be like, it's like, like, they would tell you to put on your 3D glasses whenever you would need to go into, like, a dark room. And my personal favorite, they would also, and this part is my favorite part, they would also, tell you to... Like, what is it, Dully? I mean, Dull, you technically are breaking the fourth wall. Technically speaking, you're right. Hey, how can you... Now you can't say... Cooper, that's a really bad word in the UK. It's not. God dang it. I've heard. But I'm not in the UK. Yeah. I know, Goober. But yeah. No, but like that game was like I mean, I think the one that I like, okay. The one part that like killed me with that game, right? It was the part where he I love that about like Sly Cooper, because like they were like they would be like, oh, it's like, how do I get over this gap? You have to jump, and it's like hit X button to jump, right? And they're like, good, you jumped. Now to attach yourself to that pole, jump and hit the circle button. And it's like, what? Why didn't you tell me to hit X earlier then? Like, I like it's like they would role play the word like jumping to be part of the story, but then they would say jump and hit the circle button. And it's one of my favorite parts about Sly Cooper. There we are. Can't at me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't he a raccoon? I don't know if I've never played the game. Only seen him. Oh, he is. He is a raccoon, yes. You are correct in that statement. He is a raccoon. I love how all Sly fans know about that joke. It's in every Cooper iceberg video ever made, yeah. My boyfriend loves raccoons. Well, then he might like Sly Cooper. It's a fun game. There we are. There we are. What is like, okay. I was, who talked about it? We talked about it yesterday. You know what game I miss? I miss F-Zero. I miss F-Zero so much. I ain't gonna lie. F-Zero is one of those games that I really miss. Like, it's like... I understand the argument Nintendo can make here. I mean, why do F-Zero when Mario Kart is probably more popular, right? It's like you gotta ask yourself. Oh, God. But, like, even then, it's like, I feel like F-Zero was kind of like the... I mean, I've talked about it before, but I feel like F-Zero was like the faster. It was the faster Mario Kart. And it really resonated with a lot of, like, I mean, the thing is, like, it worked really well for, like, hardcore players. But I doubt that's who... I don't think Nintendo wants to, like... I don't think Nintendo really wants to cater to the hardcore audience that much anymore. To honestly, like, you know what I mean? It doesn't seem like something they are very, like, that. And that's not me just being like, it's like, hey. That's not me saying they should. That's me just saying I don't think that's what they are after. They're after the kids. They're phrasing. With the entire list of Epstein and stuff like that, you should probably be careful whenever you say someone's after the kids. As in, like, sales. I meant as in when it comes to, like, sale figures. I don't mean anything else. Nintendo's too hyper fixated on making games for children that their parents. Yeah. Like, it's like, I don't wanna... Yeah. They're very hyper-fixated on making games for kids. Makes no sense to be making... Making stuff for adults just doesn't make sense for them. Doesn't mean that adults don't play their game. 100% a lot of adults play Nintendo games. My coworker is so... I mean, look. I was talking to my coworker. She is... Like, when Pokopia came out, and she was like, oh my god, Pokopia is coming out. I can't wait. And I'm like... We talked a bit about it. Because she was just like... We were talking a little bit about, like, it's like, oh yeah, I would love to play it, but it's just like... The prices, and then she's like, yeah, no, the prices of Nintendo Switches in Norway is fucking stupid. Like, I am a little bit upset how expensive a Switch is in Norway. That's what we get for having a good economy, I guess. Yeah. I think, you don't know the worst thing about it? You want to know what my favorite part about, like, pricing in Norway is? There was one company that, like, literally tried to sell stuff in our country, right? And there's no problem with selling stuff, like, 100%. Like, people try to sell stuff here constantly, right? But, like, nobody bought it. And they were like, they complained about... Like, so at first they said, like, oh, it's this guy's fault. And it's like, what do you mean this guy's fault? And it's like, you want to know who they blamed the fact that the prices were high on? They blamed it on a funny situation. So they blamed on the guy who posted the fucking Futurama meme of just take my money. Because they assumed because of that reason they could jack up the prices. This is not Nintendo, this is a different company. But like, it was like, whenever they come out with this, it's like people were like talking about like, oh yeah, no, we're not paying that much. It's like, they were like, what do you mean? They say take our money. It's like, it doesn't mean everybody thinks that way. I like whenever they blame the customers for that kind of stuff. It's like, hey, you guys created memes to take my money. People jokingly said Morbius was the 10 out of 10 movie. And we tricked them so bad that apparently, like, they started showing the movie over, like... Yeah. Is the healthcare as affordable as you say it is in Norway? Yes. No, healthcare is definitely good in Norway. I mean, here's the deal. We pay for checkups. That's about it. And like, if it gets like too bad, it's like then the government starts funding it. Depends on the situation. There we are. So say I were fully to go through with say if I were to fully go through with transitioning, should I go to Norway? What do you mean transitioning? Like are we talking, like, what are we talking about transitioning here? Are we talking like, I mean, if I were to say, like, you should go somewhere and you should not, it's like, would I say go to Norway? If you wanna, like, it's like a situation like that, but is it easy to get into Norway? That I would argue. I don't know. It's like, I mean, here's the deal. I was born in this country, okay? I have no idea how it is to, like, you know what I mean? I have no idea how it is to get a green card. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, I have never thought about it. There we are. There we go. There we are. Gender and hormones. Ah, okay. So like actually like transition gender. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Like that's the part that I'm curious about. Cause like I mean, would I say it's friendly over here to transition? I would probably say I don't know. It's like I've never I never considered transitioning, so it's like it's hard to say. Maybe that's an awkward question. Yeah, you're good. No, 100%. I don't know. It's like transitioning. I'm thinking like, I mean, I was thinking more like, I was curious like to speaking what kind of transition we're talking about. Cause like, I didn't want to assume gender. I wanted to, a part of me kind of curious, like if it was like, oh, maybe it's just transitioning over from like, from coming over here from like being from another country was kind of what I thought maybe. Cause there is other ways of transitioning. That's where I was on. There we are. There we are. It's hard to go on the country. It's a great X or Y, then you aren't X or Y, yeah. It's hard to go, oh no, this country is great for X and Y when you're not X. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know, people talked, I remember, what was it? I think his name was Andre, talked about it like recently where it's like, people are talking about like Andre being like, if you guys are curious, I'm talking about Andre Tabia. It's, he is a YouTuber. And he was talking about how, because he talked a little bit like about I think he talked about Hassan or someone. And trust me when I say this, talk about Hassan, you're gonna get in trouble, okay? Let's just say that. I'm not gonna talk about him too much. Let's just say that. I don't wanna get Hassan or any of his followers like on me or anything like that. Look. Do I give it look, if you are curious about my political opinion, I am not part of this. I'm from Norway, you shouldn't care about my opinion. But, specifically, he was talking about it like, because he's from a different country, there are different rules and regulations, and certain things that are very normal in his country, while in other countries would be very unusual. And that's kind of what he used as an explanation, and I fully agree with that. I fully agree, there are certain things that are like, just like very different from country to country, and it's hard to say like, what's common there is uncommon there, and what's common there is uncommon there. It's hard to say. So, would I say it's easy to transition over? Like, if you're trans in Norway, is it easy? I have no idea. I would have absolutely no clue, because I'm not one of them. And I haven't really... I know we're very accepting. I mean, we have trans gay flags and everything like that all over the place during Pride Month, and also a little bit afterwards too, because we just, well, mainly because we forgot to take them down. Fuck. Like here in Norway, we're like no joke. They forgot to order some, like, it was like, people were talking about, like, it's like, why is there trans flags this like, why is there gay flags like all the way like still up and running? And we were like, oh, yeah, like. Then I legitimately got a message from the government like, yeah, we forgot to take him down. We don't really have any body for it. It's like we didn't really. I mean, they don't really hurt anyone, so it's like, hey. Pretty sure they're still up. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure they're still up to this day. Yeah, I meant people make jokes about going there to become trans because of healthcare stuff. So, but sorry for confusing you at all. And don't apologize. I'm just stupid. Like, okay, I gotta say this. Ask Ironic. Ironic knows what I'm talking about. I'm dumb. I need backup, Ironic. Please help. Tell them I'm stupid, please. Dolly is a dummy, and my brain no work. Yeah. You see, the problem is you would assume I get smarter mods, and that's the situation. Problem is we're all fucking stupid. We're all a little bit dumb. I'm sure it's like some, I don't know, depending on where you're from originally. But I feel like it's hard to find a job in, like, going to another country and finding a job is always hard. Like, no matter who you are. I will argue. There we are. Yeah. Yeah. Birds of the same feather flock together, so you should be surprised. Yeah, yeah. No, 100%. Would highly recommend. But yeah, would highly recommend if you're gonna move to a country, look it up. Look up things. Like, look up, like, if things are true or not. Like, talk with people that are, like, a little bit more well aware of this than I am. You're talking about to a guy who literally lives in the middle of nowhere, Norway. I have no idea the fuck where things are. Damn, holy shit. Okay, ain't gonna lie though. How you guys liking this so far? I think I might lower her eyelashes a little bit to make it look more like intimidating. To make it look more like this. Should we do that? Let's see here. How you managed to make great in face? Honestly impressive. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see what I do with the eyes a little bit later. We're gonna have to draw the hair too, so like we gotta see what I do there. I mean, honestly, this I'm really happy with this so far. It's like I like the more relaxed, chill, and fun look. I'll be honest with you. Oh, hey Coco.
Hi.
You like my space woman?
I do indeed.
My.
Very pretty space woman.
Thank you. I spent a lot of time on the space woman. Draw space woman. Woman, but in space. Okay. You know, I ain't gonna lie. The way I'm drawing her is kind of like how I would like, if you ask me like, what would be your interpretation of God? This is kind of what I would draw. Like, you know what I mean?
What the fuck?
Like, not like specifically, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, I would draw something more, like if I saw a lot of people, like say if I was gonna paint, like if people were gonna paint God, like a lot of other people gonna paint God, and I also was gonna paint God because they wanted me to make my rendition of it. This is maybe something I would end up drawing just to be different. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, well, God created the universe. So maybe they are the universe. Like, you know what I mean? Bro is drawing one layer and another with no control Z. I don't think appreciate enough how hard it is, that especially in VR. To be fair, it is like one of those situations. At the moment, I'm biologically a male. Me no want to be this way for reasons I can't talk about with Twitch stream. I'm pretty sure it's against TOS. Oh, it's beautiful spot. Okay. Okay. Misfortune. You are you. And I appreciate you. We don't need to get too deep into it if you don't want to go deep into it. I don't think it's also like, I'm not really one to really like talk a lot about this because gosh darn it, I am about as silly and gooby and fucking stupid as possible when it comes to this kind of topics. But what I do want to tell you is, honey, if you want me to refer to you as a she, her, but you feel like you're male in like the sticker, whatever the situations, that's fine. She, her, he, him, they, them, whatever you want to be, whatever you want me to refer you to, I'll refer you to as that. Is that a good way of saying it? Darling, you're beautiful. Is that a good... There we go. I'm bad at this conversation. Hi.
Huh?
I'm bad at this conversation. Help.
No, you're fine. That was fine.
Yeah. I feel like people, a shit ton of people calls me, like in VR chat, call me she, her. And I think it's because of the fact that I'm in a female avatar. So it makes sense. What am I? Well, I'm a he, him. Doesn't matter? No, don't care.
I'm she, her.
I'm a man chasing cars.
I'm she, not her, because I'll never be her.
Yeah, I was gonna make the same fucking joke, Coco. God damn it.
Yeah, I knew it.
I was gonna make the fucking joke of like, I prefer to my pronouns are he, because I could never be him. Yeah, sorry. Go on, Coco.
No, I was thinking about getting out of VR because I kind of want to.
Kind of want to cook food. Yeah. I mean, I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm down to cook food too.
Oh yeah, you're down
Yeah.
to go cook food with me?
Yep. Okay, guys. Canceling stream. Deleting the painting, guys. Sorry, the painting is being deleted.
Oh my god, no.
My favorite part about them. Okay, so I forgot. I didn't check yet, but I didn't realize this woman has Evelyn nails, if I could say it like that, Coco. So I'm gonna have fun with that.
True. It's so true and real.
I love it. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Long, like, and I mean this, like, very, do you know what I mean when I say this? Long nails. They make me feel some things. You know what I mean? It's like, it makes me, how would I explain it? I will hail you like a goddess if I see you with fucking like with like freaking long ass, like freaking spinely, like long ass, like sharp nails. You know what I mean? Just call me whatever you want to, Dolly. And regarding the stuff, don't mind you being silly and goofy. I know I haven't been on your Twitch for a while, but I've been watching and your content gives me mind peace. It's nice. Yeah. Okay, good. I go by many pronouns: menace, dumbass, just her, she, them, titties, etc. Yeah.
I mean, she, them, titties.
My pronouns are fuck you, give me your money. Yeah, no, I like those pronouns, Chancho.
My favorite fucking one.
There we are.
Pronouns was you know the chocolatier Godiva.
Yeah.
So I did this one joke where I split the name of the chocolatier into God/Diva. And I thought that was pretty clever, but everyone was like, oh, so you're finally admitting him. And I'm like, oh my fucking god.
Why, yes. I am a diva.
Oh god.
Fuck you.
Everyone's like, oh, you're saying you're finally admitting that you're God, huh? I'm like, no, it's chocolate.
No. Coke, guys. Coke's not admitting to being God. Coco
I'm
is
a bit of a
goddess.
No, and no. Stop
Coco,
it.
Coco is the goddess,
No,
guys.
Don't you fucking dare.
She tells me not to dare, but she can't silence the truth.
I'm not a god, but I may be a little bit of a diva.
Did I tell you about one of my favorite fucking situations? So, it happened on a stream. What, Elliot? Okay, so we used to play a lot of like Brawlhalla, me and my friend Elliot, right?
Mm-hmm.
This it kills me every time. This is a long time ago, guys, and just to point this out, this is a long time ago. And what happened was we used to play a lot of Brawlhalla, and a guy accidentally went up against Elliot, my friend, aka. Now, the thing is with Elliot that I haven't told you guys before. If I was good at Brawlhalla, Elliot was 10 times better. I'm talking Elliot was, not even joking when I say this, probably the top 2% players in the entirety of Europe. Really fucking good Brawlhalla player, right? And I was jealous. 100% I was jealous, just to let you know. I was 100% jealous. But specifically, the reason why I'm bringing this up was he decided to play, he was just like hanging around, just like playing ranked match, right? And he matched up with one guy who was a streamer. And I remember it so well because he was like talking about regular stuff, like yada 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 stuff, and then he started fighting like Elliot, and Elliot literally one-stocked him like almost immediately. And he's like, I remember it so well, like, because he went from like talking about like, let's just talk about Cheerios, like, man, I love Cheerios, like Cheerios is really good. Oh my god, he's a fucking god! He's a fucking god! God damn it! Straight up said he's a fucking god, like just like the most like fucking from just normal conversation to just jump into like, oh my god, he's a fucking god. And I have that in my brain now. Every single time I hear the word god, I just hear him say that, hear him screaming it. My favorite thing about it, Elliot clipped it because he found him later, and then he wrote to him, and it was like, "Hey, it was me fighting you that one time," and he's like, "Oh my god, you're fucking like legendary at this game," and then he said, "Oh yeah, no, I focus with spears, or is it spears and swords," and he just said, and the streamer just went, I'm sorry to hear you've been living with cancer for so long.
Oh my god.
It's such a fucking horrible fucking comment, but it made me like it made us crack up.
Shit, but oh my
That's
god.
very hilarious. I genuinely have. Look. I will say, like, I mean, look. My favorite part about that part is that he was like, I mean, look, he's self-aware. He, like, Nate Dogg, how's it going? How's it going? The Brony, My Little Pony fan, Pog.
What?
He's a Brony.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not expecting that out of you.
It might be the only time I bring it up. Okay, anyway.
Oh no, I have questions for you later. Oh, wait a minute.
Yes, I used to do a lot of commissions back in the Brony phase, so I do have a little bit of nostalgia over it.
That's kind of cute, actually.
Look, if you guys are curious, back in the day, whenever like My Little Pony was on the like, I will say probably when the new like, you know, the what is it? Is it? I think the right. I think if like was it like My Little Pony Friendship is Magic? I decided to do a lot of commissions, and then I decided like I was like, oh well, I should probably look for someone that like wants to commission me. So I went over to DeviantArt, posted the thing of like yada yada yada. I'll do commissions, and I just got a shit. Like as soon as I pointed out that I could draw ponies, 30,000 people just like jumped in like, hey, I want to commission you. Now the problem is, and I mean this the most nicest way possible. Some of them were very, again, it was like kind of the jump start of my career. Like I will say the first jump start. I feel like there was two jump starts in my career, which was one, My Little Pony, second, furry. Specifically furry. I feel like, I mean, to be fair, you can imagine furry money is a lot more than I mean, yeah. That shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody, right? Furries pay more than bronies. I mean, genuinely speaking. I mean, it's like I've done a lot of commissions in the past, but yeah, no, in my experience, furries have definitely paid more than brownies. Bronies. Oh my fucking... That was the most unfortunate slip of the tongue I've had in my entire life. Holy shit.
I'm hungry now.
$20 is $20. Doesn't matter what the pocket smells like. I mean, honestly, it's like, I mean, here's the deal. And I'll be honest to say this. Ponies, easier to draw. That fucking, like... How do you guys like it so far, by the way? FYI. Like the style of this. I'm having a lot of fun. I will say that. Then again, I have a lot of fun with like these kind of designs. They give like a fun vibe that I just like. I'm usually just like, I don't know. It's like, how to say it like this. I like these kind of vibes. It's beautiful, Dolly. Thank you, Misfortune. He's hungry. Okay. I feel like it's, I mean, I'll be honest with you. If a community is respectful, I don't see a reason why you should be like, it's like, oh, I don't know, I'm not a furry, like, and stuff like that. If they're respectful in the way they, like, pay stuff, I feel like then it's a good community. I don't think we need to worry too much about, like, it's like... Do you guys agree? A lot of good communities out there. Gotta fucking push it through the limit. Walking on a razor's edge, painting this woman.
That's the red line.
In
Yeah.
Thank you for saving me. I had no more lyrics after that. You know, when you're painting a woman in a galaxy far, far away, that's the red line, my friend. When you think you're gonna be doing a small commission, then she pulls out another reference sheet and it's like, hey, can you draw my boyfriend too? That's the red line. The reason why Coco's laughing is probably because she knows, like, she knows that is so specific. That's probably from experience.
No, I know that that's from experience because I've seen people try to do that shit.
Dude, can I tell? Actually, you know what? I can tell you about a story actually about that. That's actually very funny.
Oh,
Can I tell you about one of the weirdest conversations I had? Okay. I was gonna start a commission, right? I did a commission, like, this is a very regular person of mine, right?
Alright.
I was gonna paint him and his girlfriend, right? But as I said to him, I was like, hey, I was gonna head out of town for a long ass time, so I was like gonna be busy. and I said to him like, hey, I can do this, but I'm gonna start very, very small relatively, and then I'm gonna be gone for a solid week and a half. That was kind of the situation. Because like I was gonna be gone at a different country with my family. So I said that to them, and they were like, yeah, sure, no problem. I'll here's the references, stuff like that. I'll draw a little bit while I was on vacation. Once on vacation, I got a message from him. Hey, yeah, me and this girl broke up, so can you? And then it's like, can you, like, and I'm like, I'm still gonna pay you full price, but can you remove her from the, like, put a picture? And I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. Like, but like, I didn't get to, actually, no, sure, no problem. What the fuck am I talking about? I didn't get to answer. I was just like sitting there, like, I was like, okay, I guess I won't be able to answer that. So I was like, okay, well, I'll deal with that whenever I get home, was what I thought. When I got home, but like, the problem is, when I got home, I had 2 messages. It was that one, and then him saying, hey, yeah, no, I got into a new relationship, so if you could draw her instead, that would be great.
Oh my god.
So he went out of a relationship and right back into a relationship and wanted that fucking changed in a commission over it like twice. I'm like, holy shit. I mean, good thing is, Dull Dummy was lazy during vacation, hadn't even started. Not even joking, so... So, yeah. So I just did the commission, and he was like, oh, thank you so much. Here, do I... He then paid me a little bit extra for having to change it twice, and I'm like, I didn't actually change it at all. Oh, yeah, but you did a good job. Okay. See, okay, thank you. I wonder what he does now. He was one of my best customers. Like, genuinely speaking.
Oh, wow.
How do people get into relationships so quickly? Well, okay. So okay. I know this is gonna sound weird. You wanna know how people get into relationships and get out of relationships so fast? It is because there are people, and this is not to... Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but there's people... Whenever you get into a relationship, there are sometimes people that wait on the outside to be the shoulder to cry on in these situations so they can start, like, so whenever they, to get comfortable with that person instead. Happens a lot in real life. Trust me. Like, as soon as I got out of my old relationship, for example, my friend did do the same thing where, like, they were like straight up like, it's like, oh, I'll be there for you, I'll be there for you, I'll be there for you, and then they started like actually like starting to ask like about like, hey, do you want to start dating and stuff like that? Like, again, that's usually how people do it. It's weird. Coco, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Hmm? Yeah. Why? I don't know, because it's part of the conversation that I'm having. I don't know. Wasn't really a...
Oh.
Just double checking it wasn't just a Norwegian thing.
Yeah, I fucked this up.
Yeah. Some people are way too short or in between periods after breakups. Yeah. And some others, people are just like quick to find someone else. Yeah, some people are just quick. I mean, that is true.
Okay. There is no set amount of time necessary between relationships. There is no, I have to wait this long to be ready again. Being ready is not a feeling, it's a decision. That's why you'll never feel ready.
Some people, there's a little bit of difference too as well. I feel like it depends a lot on like, it depends on person to person. Some people feel like...
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is it becomes a decision.
There's some people out there who are very like, oh, I just got out of a relationship. I'm gonna wait. And some people that are like, oh my god, I just got out of a relationship. Quickly, I need someone new. Those are the people you should worry about. If they're like constant, those people scare me.
I agree.
Now they have a question. How would one tour your gallery? Well, it's easy. You could either A, go on my Discord and have a little like impromptu tour through Discord. That is possible. Or you could join. You can hop on into my world, which I have uploaded, the Dull Studio Gallery, where you can actually go around and see all the paintings that I've done in the past. It's a great time. Trust me. Trust me. And then you can save it to your favorites and also tell everybody about like going over there. Bring everybody along, because then I will get it promoted and people will start noticing me more in the little VR chat space. And that would help me never have to worry about people just be like, what the fuck is that guy? Because everybody would be like, it's the dummy! And I'll be like, fuck, I don't like this anymore. And then I would leave. It's an excuse for me to leave. Honestly, it's really what it is. They have a like, yeah, and then you can get into the whole conversation of situationships, but that's a completely different can of worms. Oh my god, dude, there's so many. Fuck it. Look, you want my honest opinion on dating? You want my honest advice on dating?
I was about to not to after my last one ever again, because I'm kind of just sick of it at this point.
Then you met a goober.
I'm in a fucking dork.
Yeah.
That's the problem though, is that like I don't know. I just don't want to do the whole thing over again every fucking time. I was kind of sick of it.
I'm in the sick of it. Everybody knows.
You're about to put me right back there.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. I'm getting broken up with like a fucking stupid hoe.
Oh my god.
Okay. I mean, honestly, the problem I have with like, okay, I recently watched like, okay, I got so curious. Like, okay, can I just point out, like, no offense to, I mean, it's like, there's certain opinions I can have that I feel like it's like nobody's gonna complain about me having, right? One of them is, I am not a big fan of, I'm not a big fan of Logan Paul. I feel like that's not an unpopular opinion to have, right? It's a very like, hey, yeah, well, doy. It's like most people don't like Logan Paul at this point, I would say. Am I okay with saying that? Is anybody going to be offended if I say that? Anybody? And then there's KSI. I decided to watch The Sidemen for a bit. Then I turned it off and never fucking touched that shit again. Like, I can't. There's something about... Okay, you have a good one. Enjoy your food.
Bye.
Bye. Do you know what I'm talking about?
It looks gorgeous.
Thank you. Can't wait to actually draw the outfit. A few noises. If anyone is offended by you saying you don't like Logan Paul, then let them. Yeah, honestly. I mean, honestly, but like, what I was gonna talk about though, it's like, for me, what I was gonna talk about was more related to, was more related to KSI and like stuff like that. I feel like, and this is gonna be sounding a little bit weird, I feel like KSI starting to work a lot more with Logan Paul was one of the worst decisions. Like, I know it sounds, it's like, I feel like he became less funny because of that reason. If that makes sense. Like, I used to like KSI relatively. I thought it was funny. You know what I mean? I thought KSI was pretty funny. Then he started hanging out with like Logan Paul, and then he started his rap career, and then he became like this, like, I feel like he became like a little bit of a, he became a douche. Like, I don't know. I just like have nothing to say. Like, it's just like, yeah. Hey Dolly, I just learned about the surströmming from a YouTube video. Have you ever been to such an event? Wait, what? Surströmming? No, I've never, no. Back from being British, welcome back. It's just like, I don't know, for me it's like, I've seen a lot of people like become like, from being the most like wonderful creators to like becoming real douchey real quick. And it's like, can you, like, I don't know if I can really like say like, oh shit, that's a big problem and stuff like that. It's like, it's so common now that it's hard to react. You know what I mean? Hey, Dolly, I just learned back for British, yeah. I don't know. I feel like people are talking about like now, like it's like. There we are. Okay. There we are. Okay, now it's time to draw a little bit of like this lines here. There we are. There we are. I know it's gonna be very fluffy and like all over the place. I kind of wanted to like have like the same kind of like, so I wanted to have like a huge flow with the hair, like, you know what I mean? It's like a, it just shouldn't look natural, you know what I mean? It should not look natural with how her hair flows. It's like the way her hair flows shouldn't be natural. It should be a little bit uncanny, like should be a little more strong, should be have like vibes that like, it should be a little bit more powerful. It should be like a parts of her hair should glow. That is something I'm gonna guarantee we're gonna do, by the way. Parts of her hair is gonna be like glowy, like white. It's like, it's not just white, it's just gonna be glowy white. That's kind of why I wanted to paint her, because I had this image in my head whenever I saw her. And like, okay, It sounds okay. I'm just gonna say it. I can't say it. That doesn't sound like in a very slightly. You know what I'm talking about when I say like it sounds like slightly romanticized, doesn't it? Like whenever I say it, like you know what I'm talking about when I say like. It's like, oh, when I saw her, this image in my head just popped up. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm like, ugh. Happens the same with guys. Well, I am bisexual. That has nothing to do with this. Certain designs just bring out that like painting joy that I love so much. Hey Dolly, goodbye FOP noises, yeah. Hey Dolly, I just learned about Susurili. Wait, hold on, I already read that. Fuck. I mean, to be fair, I love painting. I mean, okay. There we are. Dude, that hair. Oh. Sorry, we are not talking enough. No. You can talk as much as you want. Honestly, you can talk as much as you want. I gotta bring up a good topic. If anything. Anything is, it comes to me. It's up to me to make sure that you get to talk. But even then, it's not really, it shouldn't really be a... Look, sometimes silence is good. Sounds is good.
Drink whore.
But I usually also like to bring in a little bit of entertainment to my conversations. Though. You got it. Drink water. Look how... Look at that hair. Dude, that hair, though. That hair goes hard. Well, it gets bored easy. I do. Well, okay, you know what? No, I don't take that. Ironic. I am literally painting in VR chat. If I got bored easy, then I shouldn't have done this. This is like, this is probably the most patience-wielding fucking thing ever. I want to argue. I want to argue against that. A hair you only have in your dreams, yeah. Don't need a co-star, so I'll see, he'll get bored. I was thinking about, like, actually, like, I don't know, I feel like it's like, I don't really get bored, to be fair. I don't know, I have fun regardless, but, like, yeah. Hair like silk. I do really like hair like this. Like looking at hair like this just makes me... Oh, this is like again. Oh, this turned out so good. Holy shit. Tomorrow they're releasing a new Absolute Vodka flavor. Absolute Tabasco. Oh, that's tomorrow? Damn, I heard about that. Can you imagine? Hey, like, do you think there's people outside of like the alcohol store and stuff like that? Like the people that are outside of like PC stores whenever like a new game comes out? I remember so well whenever like, dude, the PC release of fucking World of Warcraft, of like Burning Crusade and like Wrath of the Lich King, right? People were outside waiting in line for whenever like the store would open, and they could walk in and buy a fucking copy, right? You know what I'm talking about. Do you think like there's some fanatics out there who's like really into Absolute Vodka? They're like, oh, I can't wait for the release. Like, there has to be some, right? I mean, I can only imagine. Yeah. Hey, Dragon Kagetsu, Tsuki, why so mad? Why'd you have to be mad? Why you have to be mad? I mean, it probably is, ain't it? And like, yeah, no, that's the problem. It probably is somebody who has like that. Look at that fucking hair. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. Smartest decision of my life to paint this woman. Holy shit, this is so fucking cool. I ain't gonna lie, I am so happy how this is turning out. Look at that. Like, just something about this, like, really overly, like... You see what I mean? It's like, there's something... This is turning out so good. I am... Sorry, I am bragging as hell, but I am not gonna apologize for bragging when somebody looks this good in a painting, okay? I am not apologizing. That's right. I'm egotistical. I think I'm doing a good job. Oh, another question. Will you VR group ever be public? I should. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why I did it like that. I think it was just because I've wanted to do events in the future. But then I just kind of decided, like... Then I just kind of accepted everybody into the group anyway, so I don't know why it's privated. I should probably make it public. I need to do more events, honestly, though. I need to do more events. There we are. Good to know, Dolly, yeah. I wait on a big line to buy the new vodka flavor. You're just an alcoholic. We are not the same. Yeah. They're alcohol connoisseur. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Because I'd love to watch the process of you painting some from in VR. It seems too interesting and it'd be cool to learn. Sadly, that part is a little harder to get into. And that is because of the fact that it takes a while to, I don't know, it's like, it's hard for me to like, I don't really like having a lot of people around me whenever I'm painting. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to have a lot of people around me. Depending on the day also, sometimes I just don't let anybody in. Depends on the day. There we are. Okay. Perfectly perfect. Okay, and then perfectly perfect. Connoisseur, yeah. I figured, I'm sorry. And now, no, don't, misfortune. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now. There's never a reason to apologize for asking a question. Yeah. Imagine they do it like Funko and never open that damn bottle. The worst thing about it, I mean, here's the thing. You make fun of it, you make fun of it, Jan, but some people do that. I know there are people like do that. You wanna know why? Cause I've seen them online on fucking eBay, where it's like, my dad recently passed away, and I'm selling his stuff, and it's like a vodka bottle from 1908. Like it's like I'm like, how? I think we gotta mess around with the eyes a bit here. There we are. Yeah. Yeah, I know, especially wine. I mean, if it makes money. Yeah. Yep, it's done. I've said my goodbyes. Today was the day. Oof. I'm sorry to hear it, Tsar. Lots of rest in peace. Lots of my sincerest condolences, Tsar. Everybody, give a little bit. I hope everything. Yeah, no, I don't know how to. But yeah, my sincerest condolences. There we go. That's all I need to say. I feel like I need to always say more, but I should never say more. Sometimes that's enough. Wow. I mean, honestly, like they're like the amount of like. My condolences are, yeah, I may be crying, but I'm happy he ain't suffering anymore. That is always the good part. No, 100% agreed. I mean, that's always the, like, that is the main thing. It's like, yeah, at least they're not, like, at least they're, it can, at least everything can, like, be, like, there's something about, like, just, at least it's, at least, yeah. Ah, fucking hell. It's hard to talk about. I mean, especially during stream. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry. Lots of love. I just have a genuine hard time saying these things because, like, I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult to deal with. It's one of the most hardest topics to deal with, and yeah. Not saying that's a problem. Yeah. I at least got 30 years with. Yeah. Everybody give Tsar a good, hefty hug and yeah. You gotta wah. I'm more sad for my grandparents losing his son before themselves, ain't right? Oh god. That right there is always like the part that I think a lot of people can agree there. That right there is probably the word. I've talked about it before. Like I talked to my mom about that before. Because of just like I don't know, it was during the time I don't know, the idea of that part is always like probably the worst thing ever, to be fair. That right there is probably the worst feeling in the entire world. I might not be good, but yeah, Tsar. The eye needs to be fixed. The eyes definitely need to be fixed. I'll fix the eyes in a second, guys. I might not be good with that kind of conversation, but I can at least... Hey, hopefully I can make you smile, laugh, if you're feeling like that's gonna help. Tsar. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here in my stupid, usual, dorky Norwegian ways, if you need me. Yeah. Thanks all, I really find you all good people that I wish I could be friends with, but also at last life goes on, don't it? It does, 100%. I'm trying my hardest to paint hair, cause hair is difficult. I'll be honest, hair is... You know, she kind of look a little bit like the Martian from fucking Duck Dodgers. You know what I'm talking about? The Martian Queen? Okay. Talk about a character that I feel like was like the... Okay. Talk about a character that I feel like was... way too sexy for her own good. Okay? Can I just say that? The Martian, right? Well, I want you guys to know I may not be fine for a while moving forward. Hey, take your time, Tsar. Take your time. Tsar. Take your time. We understand. Regardless. Take all the time you need. Hey, I mean, honestly, I don't see myself going anywhere. Trust me, this stream is pretty... This stream stays very consistently stagnant. In the best ways, to be fair. There we are. There we are. Perfectly perfect. Perfectly perfect. Okay. I mean, honestly, yeah. Go be with family, yeah. This is abrupt, but I need to go. But my siblings are here now. Okay. Okay, it's our go be with family. We understand. So enjoy. Yeah, go be with family. We love you. We love you from here, okay? We love you from here, Tsar. Lots of love to you. There we are. There we are. There we are, perfectly perfect. Okay. That looks a lot better, right? Those eyes look a lot better. I think that looks a lot better. These eyes definitely look a lot better. What do you guys think? Fucking hell, my brain. Hey Dolly, if someone from the Glock company offers you a box of cream-filled donuts, do you accept them? A Glock company? You don't even need to ask that part. You just gotta ask, would you accept a box of donuts? Yes. What the fuck do you, what kind of, I don't even know what the Glock company is. Actually, hold on. Is it likely poison? If it's likely poison, then I don't want it. Look, here's the deal. And there we are. Sounds about right. Free donuts. It's free donuts, yeah. What about Glock Tua? Wait, what? I don't know how many people are able to draw properly on VR. You are so creative. Thank you. I will say, I mean, if you're talking about streaming wise, I am so okay. Not to be a dick, and this is not me being a dick to anybody else. Like, look, here's the deal. There has been a lot of people, and I mean this, there's been a lot of people who have painted in VR chat. And the problem comes down to one thing. They start. And I mean this, they start. Hey, how's it going, Mew Mary? How's it going? How's it going? They start by, painting in VR, right? They start that way. And it usually starts good. Then they find out they can make a lot of more money by wiggling. and then they start doing that instead. I don't know. I have to say this right now. It is sad to see people go, but if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. I'm not gonna fault anyone for I'm not gonna fault anyone for doing what they want to do, and if they want to get successful and stream full-time career and that's what they they care about, then they usually don't stick around in the art of drawing in VR. I can't even draw a proper line on the VRV, and then I've had 8 years into the game. Yeah. And it's sad, but it's one of those situations that I don't know how to say this. It's to tell people hey, why the hell do you give up on that? It's look, if they don't have a passion for it, then it's pain in the ass, then why do it? I don't think people should do it if they don't have a passion for it. Shouldn't force themselves to do it. BRC, sorry. Oh yeah. About wiggling and painting. I mean, even then. Shit, this is hard to do. Hold on. Yeah, I can't do that at the same time. It's hard to wiggle and paint at the same time. But with all these people around, would I say it's I don't know, it's how I see a lot of people, to be fair. It's people have a passion for streaming, and then they fall into the then they start jumping into the lewd category, and there's nothing wrong being in the lewd category if you enjoy it. Trust me. It's I would say, if you enjoy being a little lewd, then continue. Please continue. You know what I mean? Have fun with it, if that's what you like doing. But then there is something that is called falling a little too far into the lewd. That you will kind of just have the gooner community around your way every move. And some people like it, some people hate it. And that's kind of where usually people either A, continue to stream or stop streaming. It's usually due to those reasons. I'm saying this as someone who's seen both fall, open and fall. Yeah, there's a lewd category. Oh, yeah. Oof, is there ever? And hear me out. There's nothing wrong. If you enjoy it, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with doing anything. Oh, sweet child of mine. We need videos more, so I wonder what type of cream those donuts were filled with. Since Glock holds on of the top sales of horse semen trade. Wait, what? What? Okay, then I'll be... Oh, fuck it, I'll still eat them. If they're good donuts, it's good donuts. Why would I stop due to that? Still good donuts. Donuts are protein. Ew! I mean, honestly, but yeah, no. But that's what I mean. It's I don't know. It's such a... I don't know. I've talked about it before, but there's nothing wrong with doing... There's nothing wrong with doing it. Like, if you want to do loot-focused content on VR chat, go ahead. Nothing should stop you. Am I a big fan of it? No, but that's me. You know what I mean? Because I also see that will say a part of me is like a part of me gets a little like, of course I get a little uppity whenever I see like someone who's like really good. Like really good at the. I can't even get a brush to touch the canvas properly on VR. Hey, it's like one of those things that like you can teach yourself. I'd recommend it. Yeah. How long did it take you to get good at it? You could be your judge alone. So I started in. So believe it or not, I started years ago in VR chat. Right here, let me show you. Yeah. I mean, I used to be a voice actor. Yeah, so I started here. This is how I started. I started here, have kind of like continued on. In the gallery, I have a shit ton of paintings, and I've done this for years, where I like get a drawing done here and there. So like all these paintings are mine, by the way. But yeah, have basically like it took a lot to get from the very beginning over there to where I am now. So we kind of had a lot of fun. So how do I find the loot category in VR? Asking for a friend. Yeah. Go on Twitter. Twitter will do that for you. Don't worry. Yeah, really good from the first one, yeah. I mean, here's the deal. Like, I've been, and I mean this, I mean, you gotta also realize I have been doing art my entire life too. Like, I have been doing art my entire life as well. So, although that was the first painting I did in VR chat, to get good at the system, it takes a while, though. Like, it definitely takes a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've long since like I've been mostly like I think like this is yeah. Hey, Freeranium, how's it going? Like, don't get me wrong. There are like I like don't get me wrong. I don't know. I just like I get. It's like it's. Is it understandable to say I get a little upset whenever I see like people because like it's just like I see people. Well, that in general, I mean, that's very understandable. I'm Norwegian of all things. But, like, you know, I get a little upset whenever I see people that kind of just, like just kind of, like, just not really... Like, I get upset whenever I see people that are like, that have very good potential to do, like, make some really cool art in VR chat, and then I see them all of a sudden completely gone from that concept and just have completely ditched that process because they because they just, like, decided that other things was better. Because I'm like, oh, it was so good. Like, it was so nice to see your, like, you improve art as you go. Like, I got so high, like, it gets very lonely in this category, okay? I'm just gonna say it. It gets very lonely inside of VR chat painting category, okay? There's not a lot of people here. So, but like, it doesn't mean like they're wrong. They're not in the wrong. They can do whatever they want, right? I think that's the most important thing. Imagine having talent for art. Yeah, they have art and talent. I don't know my question. Yeah, no, it just happens. It happens. Welcome to VR chat. I get upset when I see people. Damn. Didn't know you had depression. Yeah. VR chat painting should be more popular. I want to learn. I mean, genuinely, it's very easy to do. Just gotta grab a brush and start arting. There's a lot of, the thing is, like, a lot of people that are like, that do art in VR chat, they don't like, they post videos of it. Because, like, because the thing is, in general, they, not everybody's, and I mean this. Not everybody's very comfortable with streaming, right? Not everybody's comfortable with streaming. So you can kind of find like a little bit of people that are like, they love the idea of art, don't get me wrong, they love art. But just the idea of streaming it just doesn't appeal to them. And I get that. I think it's very understandable. Not everybody wants to stream. It's really a category of almost one, yeah. I'd stream VR if I could use a meta, yeah. Maybe I'll try painting in VRC if I ever stream, although it will be terrible. Hey, it's always fun to see. It's always fun to see more people in this category. It's such a niche. Such a niche otherwise, yeah. There we are. There we are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Oh fuck is that? God dang it. That's a commie out the window. Okay, be right back, guys. A little comfy vibe in art streams, yeah. I love a comfy art in art streams too. Hold on, give me a second. Okami's at the window. Give me a real quick. What the hell? I got teleported away! Fuck! There we go. Are you drawing following references or just own creative creations? Oh, I'm drawing specifically, I draw people, like I draw genuinely people. I've drawn a few, like, so I started recently drawing a lot more VTubers. Well, a lot more VTubers. I literally started recently drawing VTubers. I did Paper Fools, right? And I had fun with it. So I think I'm gonna start like by, like basically what I'm doing here. I found this, and I mean this. I literally found this VTuber on my Twitter page, and I started following them. I like their avatar. I asked to paint them. It's about as complicated as that for me. Oh, did my... Oh, my fucking tracking is all over the place. There we are! Hell yeah. I went ahead and, yeah. I do, I kind of like to... I use a reference, though. There we are. Okay. Literally free art for VTubers. They should consider themselves lucky, especially with good art. Thank you. I mean, honestly, I don't like the main reason, and I mean this. I've talked about it before, but the main reason why I will probably never charge for art myself, and that, like, and especially like this, like, here's the deal. I never want to charge for art. You want to know why? Because I feel like there becomes like a bit of an obligation for me to actually take things seriously, which I am not good at. I am not good at taking shit seriously. Trust me. You should have seen, like, I mean, you could have seen earlier with, like, my brain was trying his hardest with Tsar earlier because I wanted to make sure that I was respectful, and I think I did it. I hope I did it. But, like, in general, I am very all over the place with how I say things, right? I will say, poor Coco's mouth. When I either get a PNG model or find someone to make me a model or VR model. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Although, PNG tubing, yeah, no problem. Get a PNG model. Shouldn't take too long, right? I personally, and I mean this, I personally would never lock myself behind the idea. Like, say it like this. I've been streaming for years, right? And at the start of streaming, I didn't have a model. I didn't know what a model, like, I didn't have a model at all. It was so much easier for me to just not, like, so I started streaming without a model. Now, what people are after when it comes to you painting, and like, not painting, when it comes to you, it's like, yeah, they're after what you have, and that is like your skill, your way to entertain, you're funny. Like, that's the stuff that people are interested in. No, but nobody starts following somebody for the model. I do, however, paint people for their model. I do that. It's a great advertisement tool. So yeah, you're right. It's definitely a good idea to have a good model. But would I say it's necessary? No. Especially when you're starting off streaming. I like art. Yeah, exactly. With the tiny mouth, you moved up. Yeah. Poor Coco's mouth. That edit you did, yes. Oh, right, yesterday. Forgot about that. Would you open a suggestion on which YouTuber you can draw? Or is there a requirement? I'm glad you asked. There is currently one up in my Discord where where I literally have a thing where people can literally just suggest things, creatures, or people to me. There. I mean, do you have a suggestion so we can talk? We can talk about it now, like literally on stream if you have a suggestion right now. If anybody genuinely has suggestions, I love to talk about it. Because, like, there are people out there that I've considered and, like, I've been maybe, like, thinking about, like, should I put in the effort or should I not? And, like, hearing you guys say them, like, basically, like, encourages me to, like, kind of look at, like, that painting again. Like, it's like, hey, maybe I should try. Maybe I should, because you guys are saying it, then it's a high chance you guys want it to be painted at that point. I'm never gonna tell someone that it's a stupid suggestion, trust me. Yulin, that's a stupid suggestion! I have been considering Yulin. I'll be honest with you. Yulin's definitely up there. I'm just trying my hardest to think of, like... Because, like, here's the deal. If I want to paint Yulin, right? Everybody can already tell what kind of pose I'm gonna give. Yulin's gotta walk. You just gotta be walking. You know what I mean? That's how Yulin is. Yulin is... literally does walking streams. You know what I mean? It makes sense. There we are. Oh, it's, yeah, what the fuck, Dolly, yeah. No, just kidding. Maybe Ellis? Ellis who? I'm curious. You should paint that, Kirby muffin to No. I really need to finish the Jester Rogue, yeah. Well, Dolly, I did follow you on, your talent at drawing and antagonize you by calling you a pretty princess. Yeah, true. Have you ever drawn like a gambler / baker? I have done a gambler painting and a baking painting in the past, but like it's like I haven't really painted a baker per se, like somebody who does cooking for a certain living. There's not a lot of chefs in VR chat, I'll be honest with you. Most chefs seems to have lives. There we are. Oh, how odd, yeah. Ellis is a Twitch streamer. Yeah, no, I get Ellis. Like, what is their full name, maybe? Like, Ellis is not allowed to go, like, Ellis is, very common name, per se. What is their Twitch handle? Like, I guess that's what I'm asking. In this situation. It's Ellis. Ellis is their literal name? Hold on, let me actually look this up. I'm curious. Another person I thought about was the guy who does like all the... Let's see. Let's look at Ellis. Okay. They don't have a lot of, Yeah, thank you for showing me random ass things. They don't seem to have... Do they not have a VTuber model or anything like that? I need to have a look at them whenever they're streaming. They don't really seem to have a VTuber model or anything like that I can use, so... Ellis from Left 4 Dead 2. Dolly, come on. Yeah, that's the guy. Yep, definitely. That's definitely what they meant. You know, the guy who also has a Twitch channel. I'm aware. You know, I'm pretty sure the only reason why like a lot of there we are. There we are. Okay. Okay. What's your like? I feel like Left 4 Dead. Okay, how many here? Like I was talking about this the other day. Left 4 Dead is cool now. I don't know. It's like the one thing I don't get excited over. Okay, can I just tell you, the one thing I'm not too excited over to. The one thing I'm not, I think she does rare occasions. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll have to check her out then. Those clearly painting me next. Yeah, definitely. Definitely painting you next. Yeah, no, definitely painting you next. Definitely painting you next, yep. It's not like I have a fucking bunch of people that's currently lined up in the fucking free commission thing, too. Fun fact, if you watch on Twitch, you can save up channel points to get your very own VR chat painting. It's only on Twitch, though. Sadly, until YouTube starts with a point system, when you can't really do it on the other platform. I mean, honestly, there's like... Yeah. Hey, Foxy Glove, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I haven't even gotten enough points yet, so one day you'll do the Roblox challenge. I'm genuinely curious how you would turn out. Yeah. How you doing, Foxy Glove? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. How y'all doing? Dang, I need 115k for a free painting. Damn, you're very close then. How's it going, guys? If you guys are curious who I am from Foxy Glove. First of all, real quick, Foxy Glove, what were you up to today? How was your stream? What you been up to? Maybe very dead, Suki, Okati. Maybe these trios are usually... Cutie, I'll have a look at them. Yeah. Some DBD and Persona 5. Nice. Dude, okay. Foxy. The urge to play Dead by Daylight again is really strong, and I don't like it. I don't want to go back to that game. I got so toxic. I got so toxic in that game, it's not fun. There we are. Yeah, both sides. It's toxic right now. Oh, 100%. Understandable. Bless. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for blessing me. That's why I quit playing. Yeah. I think you'll enjoy drawing Kathy since her Vtuber model is very vibrant. That's I like to hear that. I do really like vibrant characters. 100%. I mean, okay, look, to explain, art college, one thing I really liked was one of my teachers. They taught me that, like, using colors is so much fun. And, like, it's kind of like what I've been... I'm not even joking, that's kind of why I like... I mean, that's kind of why I like... Whenever I draw, I always bring in a lot of colors because of that reason. There we are. Perfect. Pookie, hi. God damn it. It's fun everyone in a while, yeah. But I do have to go. I love you so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Have a good one, Foxglove. Lots of love to you too. I'll see you around. Have a good one at work, I'm guessing, or something else, depending on what you need to do. There we are. Yeah. Suki, too, since her model reminds me of your arts, she has a demon model look at it. Damn. Okay, to be fair, I've definitely drawn a lot. Like, okay, what would you say? Okay, what have we painted them? I mean, there's no competition, right? I've drawn the most, I think I've drawn most cat girls, right? In my entire time on, streaming painting in VR chat, right? I think cat girls is definitely the leading situation, right? It's very safe to assume, right? I would say cat girls. I mean, Mars is a cat girl, Cats is a cat girl. How about a Squig Octopus person? Oh, 100% Valentine. I mean, I painted Cyber Squid. Yeah, but cat girls are most popular. That is true. Okay. Let's see. What is an animal that you feel like? I feel like I always like to see, like, whenever people have different animals and, like, cool, unique ideas for animals, right? And, like, I like, here's the deal. I'm not gonna pretend like, look, here's the deal. People have talked about like, look, I've been told like, okay, so there are a bunch of people that have literally walked up to me and they're like, oh, I'm unique, can you paint me? And then I'm like, okay, what are you? A cat girl. And I'm like, you call that fucking unique? Like, I'm sorry. And it's like, I feel like I see them genuinely get insulted every single time. And I'm like, look, it's nothing personal. Is either above. Cat girl are the most popular. Like, it's like my brain is like, look, I'm not saying that like, look, here's the deal. You wanna know what's funny? I'm not even unique. I'm a fucking fox girl. Do you know how many fucking fox girls are out there? I'm not gonna say, like, I'm not saying that I'm some like, it's like, oh, well, I am the most uniquest person because I am an artist. Like, no, I'm a fucking fox. There's so many of me. Let's be honest. Yeah, it's a hybrid of both, yeah. I mean, by the idea, I mean, my idea could be unique, but up to you if you want to do a full description. Actually, what is a genuine idea that you think is like, actually, I'm curious, guys, do you guys have VTuber ideas that you're like sitting there, like sitting on that's just like, it's like, this would be cool. And I'm just gonna say this right now. If you have a really good idea, note this. We will patent it and make sure it's our idea from now on. So if I need to, if it's a really good idea, I might steal it. Okay. You're a foxy that draws, which makes you unique. I mean, like my content is unique, 100%, but that's not the question here. Like I get that, but like yeah. Yeah. There we are. I was thinking about basing. Yeah, I would just say the racing VTuber is a rare thing, dude. Oh, can you imagine though, like a VTuber with like a bunch of like, oh my God, she's a car VTuber. Oh, actually, that sounds like a badass thing. Actually, you know what? That sounds cool as hell. Come to think of it, that is a really cool. I mean, honestly, why is there nothing like that? I was thinking about basing my avatar on a hedgehog, but couldn't come up with any design. There's ways to make that work. I feel like there's ways, because you don't see many of them. Yeah. Well, there's the character. It's the skin human suit with the two human souls being held together by an octopus inside to keep them alive. A blue soul and a yellow soul to make the theme of the character green. I mean, honestly, you want to know what I kind of want to see? Sorry, Dolly. I claim that everything has already been thought about. Multiple people, but there's no real unique idea, but unique people and the spin that they use the idea. Not a Ferrari. Ferrari. Oh yeah, forgot about the Ferrari. That's fucking what was it? We made that up. It was people who had the people who like cars a little too much. Car furries, yeah. People have a Lightning McQueen fucking personas. That's my idea for my avatar for VRC. I mean, honestly, okay, hear me out. What could be a very funny... Like, I thought about this design for a bit. So... Okay, hear me out. Okay, so hear me out, right? I'll make a... Like... Person, right? Person, right? Just a regular guy. right? Like Avatar, but have like a weird smaller person inside here, and you'll basically be like a piloted Gundam. So you're like a Gundam VTuber, like, and you're basically being piloted by a smaller person inside of that bigger person. That's something I thought about for a while. First as a joke, and then I realized, like, wait, hold on. So that's my idea. I like that. Pregnant VTuber. It's not pregnant. People would definitely joke about it being pregnant, though. 100%. You are 100% correct about that. There's no way it wouldn't. I like your idea. I like your idea. And like, here's the deal. Like, there's one guy, right? That So one guy I really wanted to paint for a while, because I heard about him until I realized he had changed it. So there's this guy called Radiant Soul, right? Is that his name? Radiant Soul? Radiant? I think that's his name, right? Did I get that name right? I think it is, right? And like he used to be a teddy bear on the back of someone else's like another avatar. That's what he used to be. And I liked that because it was really cool to see. Then he got out of it, and like, I don't know, I never got to see him like that. And then I just saw him like regular, and I'm like, don't get me wrong, he doesn't have a bad model at all. It's a really nice model, but it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I like the teddy bear guy. Yeah, he's now a mushroom. I know. I liked the teddy bear on top of like the back of an anime girl, like kind of like controlling her. It was a very stupid thing. Like, it was a very silly thing, and I liked it. Like, then again, I know it changed it, and like, I understand the reason for the change, like, later on in time, but like, yeah. There we are. Okay. There we are, perfectly perfect. Okay. So like a little bit of layer to this so they can like pop out a little bit next to the white hair. Like, there we go, perfectly perfect. So, by the way, Dolly, you look like someone who eats bananas for the shape, not the taste. Huh? What the fuck does that mean? What? That is the most... Oh, I see you calling me gay. Fuck. Took me a minute. Took me a minute. There we are. I'm calling you a phallic enthusiast, yeah. What's the difference? Okay. There we are. There we are. Perfectly perfect. Perfectly perfect. Okay. Okay, there we go. We gotta make sure to have like a little bit of fun here. Okay, I'll explain in a minute here what I mean by this. Okay, so we're gonna have to like have a little bit more fun. Have a good rest of your day. Anyways, gotta go to work. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy it too. Have a good day at work. I mean, if it fits, I sit cat rules. Say so. Yeah, I mean, true. She's so pretty. I mean, honestly, this is like... There we go. There we are. I mean, honestly, there's so many, like... I mean, like, these kind of, like, avatars just makes me want to, like, go back on my own design and actually kind of look at what I've done. You know what I mean? It makes me want to, like, think about my own design a lot more. Like, it's just, like, it brings me to, like, such a weird sense of harmony, almost. Like, it's like a, oh, shit, like, you could do this kind of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, I'm doing this right now because I realized her thighs have like a certain thing to her that like I don't think like okay, so let me explain. Her thigh is like this. She has like weird robotics to her almost. Like it's like a thigh high kind of situation. Do like the look of. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. Perfectly perfect. Okay. I mean, honestly, like, there's so many, like, there's so many great designs out there. Like, I just want to point that out. There's a lot of great designs out there. I don't want to, like, here's the deal. I think Radiant, like, back to the thing I said about Radiant. I think Radiant looks good. Don't get me wrong. His model looks real nice. But it's just like... the initial idea I liked a lot more, personally. There's nothing wrong with him, then. It's just more of a situation where, like... I personally prefer his old idea over the the more human. Because like, I like the idea of like a teddy bear controlling an anime girl, and he changed it because it was like a whole event and stuff, and gotta respect him for that. Like, if that's how you want to do it, then I think that's fair. But you know what I mean? It's understandable and fair if you want to do it like that. I'm just trying to elaborate. I don't know, so I feel... this is like more where I am right now. It's like, I feel like I get attacked a lot of the time whenever I talk about designs, because people are like, a lot of people get very defensive about their own designs, and like, I get it, like, don't get me wrong, and like, if I say I don't like it, but it's like if I say I don't like your design, that shouldn't bother you. You made your own design. You're happy with your own design. If I don't like your design, then fine. Then like, genuinely continue on with your day. That's just me. It's one guy out of like 3 billion people who probably likes your design. Like, you know what I mean? It was 2 creators, and the split, so he became Radiant Soul and became a mushroom, and the other one's called Radiant, and it's a cat girl. It's uranium. Yeah. And here's the deal. I respect that. I'm not familiar with the lore, personally, but that is because, I mean, I wasn't even part of VR chat whenever Radiant Soul was. Radiant Soul used to do a lot more around VR chat, and I wasn't there for it. I will say that. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Perfectly perfect. Okay. The fucking glassy, like, kind of look on the freaking thigh highs, though. I really like that. This, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm loving this. I don't know, I like the design of this. It's been turning out pretty good there. If I was the, if this person was, if this was a person, I would have loved to do a photo shoot. I mean, the person, like I'm painting someone real. I mean, but not like, I mean, this person doesn't look like this in real life. I mean, if they, can you imagine look like this in real life, dude? Okay, I was thinking about like this. How? Okay, first of all, how weird or fun would it be? Like, say if you changed into your model in real life. Say if you accidentally changed to him, like you just changed to a model in real life. Would you be happy or would you be upset? That is the question I gotta ask you. Like, that's what I gotta ask. Happy. I mean, 3 entities in 1. That would be chaos, yeah. No. I mean, it would definitely be chaos. I feel like that would definitely be chaos. I feel like I would be... I like, here's the deal. The problem I would have, and I mean this. Biggest problem with me turning into my own self, right? Like, say if I'm... Like, specifically because I'm also a... like, I'm a VRChat painter, right? And like everything like that, right? Yada, yada, yada. The problem I would have is I would probably, like, because of just... I mean, look at me. I have fox ears, right? And a fox tail. Can you imagine how popular you would be for, like, stream slash, like, you know what I mean? You would need to hide because the furries would hunt you down. That's the thing that I genuinely would be afraid of. And that would be like how, like, just of like how, like, I feel like I would need constant bodyguards of looking like this. You know what I mean? It's like, and at like that point, it's like, I feel like money wouldn't be too much of a problem because I feel like a lot of people probably, I don't know. I feel like I feel like it would definitely be in for some sort of harassment. Knowing, actually, you know what? Knowing, okay. You know, who would I be most afraid of? You know who I would be most afraid of? I'd be most afraid of someone like Elon Musk. Like, are you kidding me? I protected Dolly. We're friends, right? You would protect me. Yeah. People would probably also fear me too, so sweetly. Yeah, 100%. I get that too. There we are. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay. Okay, now we need to start thinking about, like, okay. So let me explain. We have some designs here. She has roses on her. We are, like, I'm taking a long time with this painting, but then again... Wait, has it only been 4 hours? Damn. I thought it was... But, like, look, I get so drawn into these kind of paintings that my brain was like, oh, it's probably been a while. Like, usually I get very, like, I'm like, oh, well, probably it's been a bit. Like, I'm like, oh, nope, hasn't been that long, actually. There we are. What color? Wow. Wait, yeah, I didn't think of that. VTubers and such would have hunted down for experiments and such if they were their models. No, 100%. And like that, or like, it's like the worst thing about it, like people wouldn't care. Like that's the worst thing about it. Like people, like it's like you can't hunt down human beings. Like they would be like, well, if I can end up looking like is this why a lot of VTubers have very overpowered VTuber lore? Is this why like a lot of VTubers makes themselves overpowered in the lore? Is it because like if they ever turn into their avatars, they would literally be safe? Wait, yeah, I didn't think of it. Yeah. What color? I have no chance of standing up to this with my current avatar. There we are. There we are. There we are. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. There we are. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay, and then we gotta... Let's see, let's have a little bit of fun here. Look at that. Look at that chain. That chain is to be nice. Wait. Wording. Don't take that out of context. I'd be safe, Cosmic Void Monster lives in me. Wait, hold on, hold on. I think the biggest fear of like any... I mean, honestly, okay, can we talk about this? You want to know one of the things I'm sad to see? Okay. Can I tell you guys something that like makes me sad every single day? Like, slightly sad. So let me explain. I get sad a lot of the time. I get sad a lot of the time because I think about this. So, long time ago, right? And I'm talking long time ago, right? There was a game. Darren, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was stream? Hey, Darren. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Darren. Lots of love, lots of love. Shout out, Darren. What were you guys up to? They were playing Human Fall Flat. Ah, gotcha. Hell yeah. So, believe it or not, Casual sneaks into Dolly's apartment and hides in the fridge. God darn it. Okay, yeah, so let me explain. Yeah, but welcome, guys. Welcome. Might as well just introduce myself and tell me what I'm doing currently. I am Dummy. I am currently doing painting in VR chat, as you could probably tell. But also, I am currently painting a VTuber that's that hasn't debuted yet. I just decided because I wanted to actually. I liked her design. Look at this design. You tell me, this design I had to fucking draw. It was Darren, Lola, and Wingman, I think. Yeah, that sounds like fun. To be fair. I love. But yeah, today, currently, guys. Ahoy, Luika. But yeah, we have been having fun with this painting here today. I don't know, what do you guys think, newcomers? What do you guys think about this painting? What do you guys think of this painting so far? It's a little different. It's, so if you guys are curious, they are, like, I had a lot of fun just, like, fucking, messing around with this painting, personally. As you probably can tell. Ow, Jesus! The fuck? Goddamn. Licking all over the painting. Fucking hell. But yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. This painting is starting out well. I actually really love the... I mean, to be fair, it's a very... Calavera, Day of the Dead kind of look, and I really like that. There we are. Let's do this, let's do that, let's do this. Let's do this. Ah! Perfect. Okay. Let's see if I can continue doing this. Okay. Whew! I have a lot of fun with this. I really like... I don't know. I have a lot of fun spending time. We also got a... Sitting on a city roof at night and bright light and rain would be beautiful. Okay, let's see here. There you go. Perfectly perfect. Okay. Perfectly perfect. There we go. I feel like it's like one of those situations, like right now when I'm drawing the roses, right? I need to draw like the roses needs to be perfectly like in that situation of like they need to look like pretty, but like I also need to draw a little bit extra like detailing on them in the second air because I think it just looks a little too simple right now, and I need to make sure that I have a little bit of more of an outline. Look at that. There we go. Ah! What the fuck? Hey! Give those back! I need those! Sitting on a city rooftop, yeah. I love the idea of just like, dude, okay, what is your favorite, like, okay, if you had to sit, like, okay, what is like your favorite setting? I want to hear that. What is your favorite setting? Like, just like a nice setting that you think is like, yeah, this seems nice, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? It's just like, what is your favorite, like, setting? The amount of people that, for example, have asked me in the past to just be like, hey, Cabin in Snow. Cabin in Snow is a definitely good one. Hey there! Cottage in the woods. Huh. I mean, look. You know, honestly, like, that... I feel like the Cabin in the Snow... Maybe it's just because I'm Norwegian, but it's just like, I don't know. Doesn't sound too nice for me. Also, hey, Yulin. How you been up to? What you been up to today? Hope you're doing well. There we are. Little rose is actually very nice to like actually do here. Isn't the Cabin in the Snow just an average Norwegian suburb? God damn it. Imagine a nice mountain with a cool breeze and you're sitting under a tree looking into the nature. It's night and with pretty stars and you just said, I'm realizing you guys have very similar, like, I like how you all are very natural with your answers here. Cause like, here's the deal. I've heard a lot of like, when I heard like of like a lot of people, you want to know what mine is? Mine is very different from yours, guys. Mine is weird enough. Do you know what I'm talking about when I say like the quote unquote lo-fi experience? If I say it like right now, like say. Thank you. Please kill it. Sitting on a bench, staring off into the horizon whilst listening to the waves of crashing nearby. Mine is like the vibe that I like would be. I actually painted this. I feel like it's like the sitting at the back of a car, like just vibing with a tune, like just like in the distance, like during like a nice day, just like at night, just like, hey, let's just go out and like out of town and just sit under the stars and play some tunes on my guitar in the back of my car. That or like inside of like a like outside of like you know, a balcony in the city. Or think of Cyberpunk, but a balcony with rain and cigarette. Yeah, there we go. That is also a vibe. That's the same vibe I have. That's the one I really like. I gotta play Cyberpunk one day. I talked about it before, and I'm like, look, my model is literally designed around Cyberpunk, right? And I've never played Cyberpunk. There we are. There we are. Perfectly perfect. So I'd love to see you play it. I've beaten it so many times, all endings, everything. It's an amazing game. Holy shit! Cyberchimp, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! How was your stream, Cyberchimp? Welcome, welcome. Sorry that I didn't accept you on the way in here, sadly. I was a little bit busy today. As you probably can tell, this painting is a little bit more... This painting needed a little bit more of my attention today. But yeah, lots of love, lots of love. Hope you had a wonderful night. I believe in Dota. God damn it. Well, that's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys are curious, hi, I'm Dummy. I do art and painting inside of VR chat. You can see some of my paintings in the bottom, like, right corner right now. Like, these are all the paintings I've done in the past. And, yeah. And, that's basically what I do. I do painting and art in VR chat. I've also painted in the past, Cyberchimp. That's right there, Susaga. Can we get a Cyberchimp painting up? Can I get a Cyber... Okay, maybe we could get a Cyber... Come on, Cyberchimp. Show up. That's Pud. That's not Cyberchimp. Come on. There's a few in there. Come on. That's somebody I haven't talked to in forever. Oh, that's... Okay, that's Tombstone. I love those guys. Look at them. They're so cool. Okay, you know what? It's fast to just show you. Hold on. Come on. We're going to show you. We painted Cyberchimp like 3 times now? 4 times? Have we? Okay, 4 times, yeah. So, the first one is not in here. The first one is over here. During Halloween, we painted Cyberchimp right there. Old painting. You can probably tell it's the old avatar too. Look at that. It's the old avatar. Whoa, you have a whole world of art. That's cool. Yeah, thank you. It's very wonderful. But yeah, that's right, Cyberchimp right there. Hold on. Fun fact, there's a bit of a secret to this one. If you click it... and it follows you. Yeah, you bitched. And then, of course, there's Cyberchimp up there, too. You can probably tell. There's Cyberchimp up there. A little bit more of a creepy one, because it was during Halloween again. Okay, and then I think we have 2 recent ones, but I haven't put up the other one, but this one I have of Cyberchimp. It's Cyberchimp and me trying to fucking cut down the gosh darn rope. I ain't gonna lie, the more I realize this painting is actually one of my favorite ones. I love this one just because of just the overall goofiness. I also love the fact that you can see Toothless flying in the fucking background. I'm very proud of this one. This one I'm very proud of. How y'all doing? Hope memes were fun. Oh, memes were fun. Okay, can I tell you, by the way? I played Pokemon, right? I played Pokemon very recently on stream, right? And we got to, we played Black and White 2, I think it was. Yeah, Black and White 2. And the problem is, that city is the Toothless, there's a city that is a Toothless meme. And the thing is, it keeps on playing on repeat, and I'm just sitting there really? Really? Thank you so much for following. Thank you. Mwah. Lots of love. But yeah, we are currently painting a very, very big and fun painting here. As you probably can tell. I have a lot of fun with this one. I mean, this one has been a lot of fun so far. We have some extra details here. Because the painting is gonna be very... I mean, honestly... Okay, can we just talk about it? I love designs like this. Designs like this just makes me happy. If you guys are curious, I'm kind of moving away from specifically VR chat people and just in general going for VTubers and don't care if I know them or not. The reason why is because and I mean this, and like, hear me out. I'm tired of drawing VR chat people because they all want to be drawn the exact same way. He hates us. Yeah, that's exactly why. Deli, I wish I could smack you for the Rickroll. That wasn't very nice, yeah. Definitely. Deli believes in John Henry. Oh, fuck. I said his name. Gotta be careful. But yeah, I don't hate you, CV. Not always hate you. Sometimes hate you. Mostly hate you. I mean, it's just kidding. Say his name and he appears. See ya, Jax. Thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you. You hate me too? I hate everybody. I hate everybody. Everybody hates. Can I tell you, like, okay, I've said it before and I say it again, and I mean it. I said it on, I posted a clip about it on this, like, on Twitter, right? And what I posted was, you know what I, like, one of the things that I've literally, like, have, like, a weird, and I mean this, I have said this before. People sometimes will go up to me and be like, it's like, you hate me, don't you? And I'm like, no, of course I don't. And then they're like, no, you do hate me. And I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I do hate you. Because I don't care. Like, it's like, at some point, if the person is serious, then they're like, then they realize, like, I'm like, okay, I'm not playing this game. So it's like, excuse me? Look, I'm not here to play games. If you think I hate you, then I guess I do. But I am also one of those vocal people. I will very, 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 very specifically, if you do something wrong, I will tell you. If there's something that pisses me off that you do, I will tell you. Very importantly to know. I am very specific when it comes to that. Ask most of my viewers. Whenever they've done something wrong, they have actually gotten a warning in DMs. Because I respect you. I will actually say this. I respect people. And if they do something wrong, you guys will be willing to know. It's your decision if you want to do anything about it. Oh, and you was talking about why are you shifting from VR earlier? You got sidetracked. Oh, right. Okay, so the reason why I'm switching from painting specifically VR chat people to like painting everybody, like just like a different like people too. Like, here's the deal. Don't get me wrong. I will still paint VR chat people. I mean, I have to get Yulin, right? Am I right, guys? We can't not paint Yulin. Yulin is so iconic of a person. I feel like I need to. Specifically, and also because I want to. So there are two reasons there. I need to and I want to. That's why I want to paint Yulin. I have a lot of respect for Yulin. But the reason why, and I mean this, the reason why I'm swapping mostly over to just doing regular VTubers as well. And this is like very specific. It's the fact that, and I mean this, it's the fact that although I love VR chat people, there's only so many ways I can draw these people, and then there's only so many avatars that I've seen that I've actually gotten inspired by. And that doesn't mean like you're not in, like, that doesn't mean like I haven't, that not everybody's inspiring. It is a situation where like I have an idea that comes up in my brain that is very useful whenever like I need to paint people. But say for someone like Mono, for example, I take a little bit extra time to really think about what I'm gonna paint there, because it takes a little bit longer. While someone like Cyberchimp is very easy to paint, because like I know what his deal is about, and it's very easy for me to like think about it. I painted a lot of people in VR chat, and there's only so many ways I could draw people quote-unquote cozy in like the same kind of vibe and world that I kind of need to like... I need to start thinking. I need to start evolving my art. So, generic VTubers... No, not generic VTubers. Like, regular VTubers... That doesn't mean, like, I'm gonna paint everybody. God damn, that's good. Thank you, Con the Poot. Proot. Thank you, thank you. There we are. I mean, it's like, it's one of those situations that like, that's how I feel. I mean, it's like very understanding. Like, if I were to be painted, I'd want a rainy balcony Gotham, like a place or a casino, or a kitchen bakery, but those are dreams. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, none of these are bad ideas. 100% not bad ideas. I will say some of them are even good ideas. Like 100%. Actually, some of them, all of them. All of them good ideas. But the problem then stems to like, look at that. Look at that fucking, like, Calavera-esque skeleton right there. Look at that. That is cool as hell. Look at that. Look at that coolness. That's what I'm talking about when I say, like, cool. Like, I like this. This is fun to draw. I mean, it's like, oh, and you're talking about, like, yeah. But yeah, that's kind of why I'm shifting a bit. It's not to just be like, it's like, oh, well, I'm not trying to tell you that, like, oh, there's no originality in the world. Like, no. There's plenty of originality. It's just I have trouble finding them. Or, and I mean this a lot of the time, some people that have really unique ideas are a little bit of an asshole. So I don't like drawing them in that regard too. There's a lot of people that I met that have been very big assholes to me, and I don't like that. That is amazing, yeah. How dare you skip my message? Now you are going to regret it. Come meme Saturday. Oh, wait, hold on. What did you say? The pretty princess what? Hey, Dolly, guess what? What? Oh, fucking... You absolute cocksucker. Man, you got mad that I skipped over that? Fuck you. The fucking yellow glow here. Treat people, but I'm a sweetheart. Yes, you are. That people, how you wanna be treated kind of vibe. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I guess you can actually ask yourself the question. like, and this is like something you gotta, like, I guess you can, I'm gonna 100% say all of you guys are gonna agree with me here when I say this. Would you want to paint someone for free that is currently being an asshole to you? Like, I just gotta ask that question to you. And you guys are probably all gonna be like, yeah, no, don't bother. I want to say that. Like, that's kind of the situation with a lot of these people. It's like, that I've kind of met recently. It's like, and that doesn't mean like everybody's like that. Definitely not. There are some really cool people out there. And those are the guys I want to paint.
Drink, whore.
I think everybody can agree that, like, do not bother with those people. Yes, but they are still going to regret skipping my message. God damn it. I paint them in the worst possible way and make them look like how they act, yeah. I was thinking about that, actually. Fuck, I better ease up on the bullying Dolly. No, there's a difference between fun bullying, okay? Okay, can I tell you what, I'll tell you one of the people, okay? I'll tell you one of the people here, for example. One person straight up told me, I said, hey, do you want to be painted in VR? And they straight up said to me, and I mean, and I say this completely, they straight up told me, oh, about time. And that made me go like, you know what, never mind. I'm not here, look, don't expect to be painted. What an ass. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, it's like, that is never the right... I don't want to ever hear that is the right answer. But like, I kind of like did take a little bit of like, excuse me, it's like, oh yeah, no, you painted like so many other people that are just nearly interesting enough. And I'm like, look, there's no way. Like, I just kind of talked to them a little bit and then I left. And I just like, after that, I just like, no, that is it. That is that. That is that. Look, I'm doing it for free, but like, do not be an ass because of that reason. Like, look, it's free, but the only thing I demand is that you're actually a nice person. Then there was another person that said like, that started shit talk, that said like, I was an idiot for painting certain person and not drawing them. That person immediately got taken off. The idea of being painted. Yeah, I hate evil people unless they are still evil. Yeah, what an ass. Yeah, shit, that's not nice. I'd jump fucking joy like a kid on Christmas. It's like, that's the thing, it's like, I'm not looking for like, I'm not looking to be like, it's like, oh, are you gonna be like, yes, please, oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. I'm not looking for that. Like, if you do like an, okay, sure, yeah, no, you can paint me. Like, then, yeah, that's fine too. But don't be like, should have come to me sooner. There's also another example of a guy. There's another example of a guy who, I'm not even joking when I say this, literally said to me that, because I was complimenting his work, right? And it's like, oh yeah, no, but like, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's obvious. And I'm like, oh, is it? Like, it's like, oh, like, I mean, like, I thought it was joking. And then it said like, oh, well, I mean, there's no other, like, everybody else is not as original as me nowadays. everybody else, like people are just working hard and like, but not any of them are like, everybody is lesser than me anyway. I'm like, wow, holy shit, that is a yikes, was all I could say, kind of situation. A person like that I'd rather just not talk to. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there we go. Now let's try to have a little bit of fun here with this. It's like, I wish that your world worked on VRChat Mobile. I wish so too. Sadly, it doesn't. It's like a little. It's a little. This canvas system is a little too heavy for that. Sadly enough. There we are. I really wish I could like one day I gotta actually like I really wish one day I can actually hire like an actual like good programmer to actually like look at the map that I have and actually like kind of like find a good solution for that, by the way. Can I just say that? There we go. In the pool. There we go. Oh, and Dolly, remember what I told you about my character furniture model? Like, if I can find a way to make it about the souls and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you can make it work. I mean, you can make anything work. How much ego do you people have? I know, right? That's the part that, like, baffles me sometimes. It's like the ego, the nerve of some people. It's like, I'm like sitting there like, why? What's wrong with you? Because like, here's the deal. Like, I get it. Like having like a, like here's the deal. It's very easy to get an ego whenever you're streaming. I'm just gonna say it right now. I have gotten an ego while streaming, 100%. In the past, I thought like all of a sudden, I just had to have somebody like walk up to me, tell me like straight up like, Dolly, you're being an ass. And I'm like, oh yeah, I am. And it's like that's the kind of thing. It's like, I understand that. I'm just happy to be here and silly. And be silly, yay, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine and perfectly acceptable. And I do like you here. They each have a meaning. Can you guess what they are? The yellow soul, the blue soul, the combined green soul, and the octopus that holds it all together. I'm not really good with symbolism. I'm really bad at it. But real quick to all of you guys. Real quick. Quick. I should probably like combine the chat with YouTube, shouldn't I? The freaking YouTube chat. One day I should do that. Should combine the YouTube chat and the YouTube chat and Twitch chat. When was the last time you took a backup? Oh fuck. Last time I painted? Whoops. Should probably, thank you for reminding me. I must have, seemed to have slipped my mind. There we are. Perfectly perfect, perfectly perfect. Okay. And then let's add this, like the line here. Look at that. Dude, the fucking like the hair. I mean, the hair has made me the most happy. I'll be honest to say this. The one is less. Yeah. The yellow soul represents my partner, and the blue soul represents me. The green soul represents the stability of emotion and relationship. And finally, the octopus monster that holds us together, all represent love. Oh, nice. Don't apologize for writing long. It's more than fine. Hey, I mean, look. It's like you're not disturbing anybody. Like, trust me when I say this. None of us are disturbed by you messaging a lot or like messaging a long time. It's not a copy pasta. It's you typing something. There we are. Holy shit. Yeah, should have, hey, Princess Furry. God damn it. Fucking, god dang it, Baba Chops. Should have a command so that we can remind you to take a backup. Yeah. Copy pasta, that shall be next dish I make. Copy pasta. I don't know. Should we? I don't know. It's like. Okay, I gotta do one thing more. One thing I want to do. I want to add little, like, little sparkles here and there. Damn, this turned out great. I ain't gonna lie. Is there anything we're missing? Like, anything you guys missing? She's so gorgeous. Do you recommend anything when doing art? Does you doing also count as a digital art? I've been thinking about that my entire life, say Jowl. Anything I would recommend? Anything when doing art? Yes. Have a good time. Sometimes, and I mean this too, sometimes you need to trust the process yourself as well. Sounds a bit stupid, but trust me when I say this, there's many times when I'm like, I'm not even joking, this painting here, I did not trust the process when I was doing the background. I'm not even joking, the background was kind of when I was like, it's like, I'm not sure if I trust the process. Turned out great though. So just trust your own process and make sure that yourself is like also happy too. There we go. A comet. So a slight comment back in the background there. There we are. I don't know. It's like, it's hard to say like what would I recommend. Just kind of paint. Just draw. If you have an idea, draw. Don't look for perfection, look for how you like it. Yeah. I never done background yet, and I have only made 2 good art, at least what I thought I did good on. Hey! Confidence. Confidence in yourself. You did good. Not what you thought you did good. You did good. Okay? I would love to see what you've done one day. Like, feel free to share it with us on the Discord and stuff like that in the gallery. Like, we like to see that kind of stuff. But, like, if I want to say, give you one piece of advice. If you want to start with backgrounds, it's one of those situations, I mean, hey. I want you to look at this background. Let me actually just take a picture real quick so I can... There we go. Okay, I want to show you something. Look at this background that I first had right up there. That right there, and these backgrounds here, very flat backgrounds, right? They're very flat. I ain't gonna lie, my backgrounds used to be super flat and like boring. Then I think it just took a turn one day. And I just decided to start having a lot more fun with the background. And I mean, if you look at like stuff like that one now and like stuff like that, like put stuff and have fun with the backgrounds. Like start by like, you're not gonna be very proud of your backgrounds at start, but after a while you start to like learn it. And it's I never done background yet, so yeah. So just honestly, best advice I could give when it comes to backgrounds, if you want to get better at backgrounds, just kind of do it a lot more, and you'll start realizing how to put your characters into the backgrounds. Because remember, your characters are part of the background, as you can tell with these backgrounds here, paintings. It's to kind of like include the characters into the background, not just draw a background. I would recommend doing 3 layers of background. 1 background, 1 foreground, and 1 like mid, like 1 mid, 1 back, and 1 fourth. That is a good way of looking at it. Is that Lola climbing the fence? Yes, indeed it is. I mean, of course it is. Lola climbing the fence. I mean, okay, you want my best advice? There was a certain part of time where I would layer paintings, okay? Here, this is what I would do. Okay, let's look at a good example of a layer painting. What is a good example of a layer painting? Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah, here. Okay, so here, like right here, for example. The trees in the background and like the sun, that's the background. That is the background, right? The trees in the background and stuff like that, that is the background. Then I drew her in the midground, where it's like you see the like the gravestone, same layer as her. Her, that one, like the fence, these are the base ground, right? And then I drew the tombstones that are a little closer in the front ground. So it's like 3 layers. Background, midground, foreground. Like it's just like find a way to like that is a good way of layering stuff. Like kind of look for like how would this look like right up front? Like kind of be like, oh, okay, let's try to push people. Let's push the background behind, and whatever is like moving a little bit forward, let's push that forward so it's like the same, whatever's on the same level as the character, and we're setting them on the foreground. This one does not have a very strong background per se. But it is like, it's there. The background isn't the main speaker in this one. What's speaking here is like there. Okay, thanks you a lot. Hey, no problem, Sejal. That's my best advice. Whenever you think about backgrounds, think 3 layers. 3 layers is a good way of looking at it. But yeah. Anyway. Okay. I think that is a good place to end, as we have painted for 5 hours today. Okay. Real quick. We might be doing a morning stream tomorrow morning. Let's just say that. But other than that, we are gonna be gone tomorrow and also on Saturday. So we're taking a 2-day weekend right now. The reason why is because I am gonna be busy with a lot of stuff. So sadly, that means no stream tomorrow or in 2 days, sadly. So that means hey, but I'll be back on Sunday with Community Meme Review. What is Community Meme Review, mate? You ask? Well, we're gonna be going through all the memes and having fun with those. So that's gonna happen on Tuesday. Be excited for it. I'm excited. Okay, but for now, we are gonna be raiding off this channel for you Twitch streamers.
Drink,
take all the time you need. Yeah. Okay, yeah, got it. Drink. No, to explain, I'm going to work. I'm gonna be at work for 2 days. And both those days are gonna be very... Like, one of them is late shift, so it's a little hard to me to... I mean, let's be honest, late shift is a little hard to have time for anybody at that point. Let's see, I wanna rate another artist.
Very ambitious. You got a lot.
How about we raid a girl named Lillypup here? Lillypup seems like a fun person here, so let's raid her. Guys, I want you guys to spam the emote the emote. What is it? Spam this one. If you do not have said emote, right? If you do not have the emote, right? Just kind of say Like, if you don't have this one, just do Evil work. Hey. If you don't have it, just write this. Ooh, there we go. Okay, I'll see you guys in the evening. Have an amazing day. And I'll see you guys... Well, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Mwah. Maybe tomorrow morning. Most likely tomorrow morning as well. Okay, bye-bye. Mwah.
To start on something and like break it down into